Well, well, well. Here we are once again. Back in the realm of the lab, of course. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to the lab for another week. Could be a great week this week. We may well, I don't know, finish Supernova difficulty on the Outer Worlds, which I had a look into, and the achievements are actually, the story achievements get a lot more complicated at one point, where you have to do very specific things. So it's going to be a bit of a weird mix and match day. We're going to be doing bits and pieces today, because there's some achievements I want to go back and get that we didn't do. Namely, like a faction kind of quest one. Let me do that. There we go. Trophy stuff on screen. So there's some bits and pieces we need to do. But also, this week will be guaranteed the last week of the Striker. So there will be no more Striker probably after Wednesday. So amazing. I can't wait to get rid of that infernal thing because it sucks ass. So we'll be rid of the Striker before we know it. It should be lovely as well. So yeah. Don't know till you have a clear out. You might find a mummified corpse. Who knows? I would hope I wouldn't, but you know, maybe I would. Hi Oreo, how you doing? Welcome in. You must be on break. How's the day treating you? How's it been so far? But yeah, as I say, today we could actually do a couple of achievements, so we're going to try and crack on with some stuff. Some of these are like those alternate story ones. So we want to like get them done now so that in the event that we do a certain method in the story in the future, we can, you know, figure it out. So, yeah, I'm good. How you? It's going alright. It's going alright. Yeah, it's been good. It's been a pretty chill day. It's been cold today though. Pretty cold. Last night it was pretty cool. A little blanket out for myself. Wrap up like a little burrito. It was all it was bloody freezing. So that was a bit of a weird thing. I knew it was gonna be cooler last night, but it was actually a lot colder than I thought it'd be. So that was fun. But no, other than that, today's been alright. I've eaten some good food and whatnot, so I'm doing alright. Vibing, you know. Looking forward to some more Outer Worlds. Fuck the Striker, honestly. Burn it. That's what we should do when we're done with it. If you could sell vehicles in that game, 100% the Strikers just dumped immediately. Hate that thing so much. But it should be done. I also managed to get lucky as well in my daily logins. I got one of those silver boxes. The like alternating week one. And I managed to get a 200 and a 300% XP booster. So I'm going to hopefully use those on Wednesday because they should last long enough. So I can use them both on Wednesday to hopefully get some extra XP and shave a bit of time off on the Striker. We're just going to need to have a good game in it, so that's kind of helpful as well. So yeah. Bits and pieces to kind of do, but yeah. Stormed all night, so I've been up since at least... Oh, that's brutal. That sucks. Oh. I mean, I know you had to be up early anyway, because you were in at 7 today, so you were up at, what, 5, but... Jeez. That ain't nice. Ugh. Ugh, man, that's just gnarly. Up since 3. Hopefully tonight's a better night. Because that, you don't want to do too many of those in a row, of course. Not very nice. New rank 2. Oh yeah, the Ram 1. Yeah, I believe there's also another SPAA getting added. So, there are a couple of vehicles. We may end up going back and doing the Ram I don't know if we'll finish the whole tech tree and then go back and do it, or what. Maybe we'll finish the striker, then we'll do it, and then we'll move back up to the next vehicles, maybe. Something like that. We might finish 8-3 first with the striker, then go and do the ram. Something like that. I think that could work. Yeah. Also, I've mentioned this to, I think, 2 people. I made a purchase yesterday, something. So I'm starting to put together the first pieces of the special Christmas stream that we were talking about the other day. You remember? You'll know if you were here. If you don't know, then you weren't here when I talked about it, and I won't be announcing it anywhere officially. But we are doing a special end of sort of year stream, the last stream before Christmas, which will likely be on. I'll give you an actual date for it if you want. It'll probably be December 23rd, because I don't know if I'll do a stream on Christmas Eve, because people will be busy then. People are busy on Christmas Eve. Christmas is on a Thursday this year, so Christmas Eve would be Wednesday, so we could do the Tuesday, and do one stream that week as our final, like, finale stream for the year, or for the you know, for the week, and then I'd probably be back for day before New Year's Eve, and then New Year's Eve, and then, you know, we just do a normal week or something. So I'd have the rest of the Christmas week off. So I'd have, what, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and a Monday. That could work. Yeah, so we might end up doing it on the 23rd of December. But we have a plan for a special Christmas stream, and I ended up getting a few things towards that the other day. So I'm slowly, hopefully, going to start building towards a little group of things that we can use for it. So yeah, get excited. There should be some good stuff on the horizon. Yeah, it sucked. I can imagine. I know. I mean, just in the way it is anyway. Because obviously I talk to you a lot. I know that you've been very tired recently, because I mean the new schedule that you've got with your job and whatnot requires you to be up early, and you also have to work, you know, long shifts. So I mean, it takes it out of you. So you're already tired, and then you get a day like that. Oh, even worse. That's just nasty. Get the striker gone out of the way. Yeah, honestly, we want to get that thing. I don't want to punish anybody else in the stream by having to watch me play the striker anymore either, because it's so crap. So yeah, we'll be done with it next stream. So tomorrow, in theory. I see no reason why we can't fully spade the ram to 1 tomorrow either. So we'll probably aim to do that. Past that point, I don't know. We'll do something. I guess we'll work on the Roy Cat and the Roy Cat and the ZA35, and then past that point we can start working on. Oh, I think do we need to do the Stormer as well, or is that 9.3? The Stormer AD might be 9.3. No, I say that. I don't remember. Either way, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, won't we? It'll be easy enough. Also, remember everybody, go over, drop a like on the YouTube stream. You can do it now if you'd like to, before the stream's even properly started. Perfect time to do it. Get it out of the way if you want to get it done. But I have got that up and ready to go. We're at 4 likes. Someone liked it before it even started the stream. I don't know when it was, but I opened all my YouTube stuff to get set up for the stream, like, I don't know what, 5 minutes before the stream started, and someone had already liked it. So whoever you were, thanks for that. I appreciate it. Very kind. Alright. Start gaming. So, as I said a minute ago, first thing we're going to do today is backtrack, because there's something we need to do, which I found out about. So, a lot of the achievements, they kind of sound like something that would be further on in the story, but some of them are actually other ones you have to deal with. So, if anyone remembers last time where we went to Monarch, And when we were on Monarch, we had to deal with that whole quest about printing presses and all that type of stuff. There's actually a missable achievement I didn't know about at the time, which we had to do there, which we've fully missed. We can't go back. There is also another one we can do that's kind of missable, if you will, but we can go back and do. So we will go and do that now.
The board was quite clever.
So we're actually going to ignore this for now. What we're doing here. And we're going to go back to Monarch. Actually, which one's the correct thing for this? Because what we want to do is... Is it... This one. Canid's Cradle. We want to go and get the gunship technology from... You remember when we walked out of that lab? Oh, which one do we want to go to? Fallbrook? Yeah. We walked out of that lab, and then there was a giant ship came flying in through the atmosphere and crashed. When we were dealing with, like, the radio signal stuff. There's actually a quest to do with that. We have to go and basically investigate the gunship, and then one of the factions kind of want us to... They wanted to investigate it, and we have to go and do that, so... We also desperately need some water, because we're a bit parched. So let's have a go at that. Have a bit of little sip of stuff. Hi, Ball. Thank you for the 95, man. Much appreciated. How are you? Thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you guys. I know you've all got busy lives. Oreo's at work right now as well. Popped in during the break. That's some commitment right there. That's what I love to see. You guys are too nice to me. Doing stuff like that. Please sell water. Oh, weapons. Shit. We need water. I wonder if they have anyone here who's willing to sell us drinks. We need a pub. We need to find the pub. Even the 95 though, Paul. That's an insane stream streak right there. I really appreciate it, man. That is nutty, as people would say. Any vending machines around? Anyway, oh, here we go. Vending machines. Armor. Milk. You can buy milk. Glacier water. We'll take that. Milk. Woolly milk. It's a caffeine drink. Huh? I didn't say it. Apparently it will stave off sleep. Interesting. Can't remember the last time I knew that milk staved off sleep, but there you go. Wrong button. No, it doesn't. It just gives us fucking drink. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Just shat myself because I accidentally stepped on a light switch. That's amazing. Hey, guess. You think the demons had found you, Bruce, and they switched the light on you while you were up there? You're about to get caught. Them demons had found you. Glacier water. I'll buy more of that as well. Buy some. We spent a lot of money there as well. I just realized we spent like $3 grand or something. Anyone? Wait. If anyone us alive, you should give this some help. Ups and downs, you know how it is. How's yourself? I'm doing okay, Bo. I'm doing okay, you know. Surviving. I was saying a minute ago, I don't know if you caught it or not, if you were in the stream at that point, that I'm starting to piece together the first ideas for the... Hold on a minute. Hold that thought. Am I miles away from where... I'm miles away from where I need to be. Shit. Okay, we're going back in. We're going back to the landing pad. Yeah, I've started to try and piece together the first bits for the Christmas stream I was talking about the other week. I don't remember who was here when I talked about it, but if you weren't here, on Thursday I was mentioning a thing. I'm not going to talk about it much, because I don't really want don't want to give away too much. But the idea is that we want to do a special stream for Christmas like we kind of usually have. I know last year and the year before we've done like these special Pokemon weeks and things like that, where I've done the card streams. Obviously, that's not really viable this year for a number of reasons. Not only just because, you know, things like the market for that stuff's completely mental right now, but also budgetary-wise, it's not possible to do that this year. I'm just going to be real with you. It's too expensive. There would have to be a large anonymous benefactor involved if that was the case, of which I don't know any of those, so it ain't gonna happen, alright? Unless someone randomly gives me £1 million in the next 3 months, we ain't getting no booster boxes, okay? So we're going to assume that that's not going to happen, but what we're going to try and do anyway is we're going to try and do one day, because I think one day as a special stream at the end of the year will be nice. So I've been planning towards that, and I've started putting together the first preparations for that yesterday. So hopefully we can aim towards that goal and, you know, do something cool. So, yeah. I see me typing. I don't check for my mistakes. Usually I'm pretty good at figuring out what people are trying to say when they speak, because I'm used to just speaking on, you know, talking on Twitch where loads of people just don't know how to spell anyway. Let alone whether it's just like a typo or not. They just don't know how to spell to begin with. So, actually, you know, I know we keep going in and out. While we're here, we may as well sleep, because we're actually a little lower, you know. As it was, you see people are live on ship, you give them help. Click bang. Yes. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, that's fair. Impressed you're planning this far ahead. Yeah. Well, like, this is the thing, right? Is I would love to be in a situation where I could just be like, guys, let's do one of those classic streams again, where we open a booster box of everything in SV. But, like, the grim reality of it right now is the whole... Even if I wanted to, and I had a large amount of money, I don't know if I'd even want to, because the Pokemon stuff's so cooked, it's unreal. Like, Destined Rivals, I was talking about it the other week, was 300 quid a box. That's gone up more like to 450 now. Like 500 nearly. And that was probably 2 weeks ago I was talking about it being 300. Like, it's just getting ridiculous. And it's just all these, like, weirdo crypto bro investor money pumper people that just throw like thousands into this shit, and then they'll just sort of gloat about it. And it's like, is there really much to gloat about when you're paying like thousands for stuff that should not be worth a fraction of the value that you're paying for it? Is that really, are you really in a position to be like, ooh, look at me? But of course all these people, because they're just like typical you know, late teens, early 20s morons from the internet. They just, their only, like, pushback on literally anything that ever happens is, oh, you people are just broke. Oh, you're just broke. Meanwhile, they sit there paying 700 quid for a box that's worth 150. And they sit there and laugh at people and go, you're just broke, bro. You can't afford it. I also don't have brain damage like you people do either, so... Thinking that you're going to have a long-term investment and retire off of shiny cardboard. So, I mean, I don't know. I think I know which one of those I'd rather have. So, that's part of the reason why it wouldn't happen even if we had the resources to do it anyway at this point. I will say, I was talking about this the other day with Mirage. This won't happen. The window for this is gone anyway now. Oh, why did I fight these guys? But the chance to do this has gone now. But I did see, was Phantasmal Flames got set up for pre-orders recently, and I did think, wouldn't it be kind of fitting if we opened a box of that, pulled the gold Charizard, and then we pulled a different gold Zard this time. Not the same one we used to, but we pulled the new version of it. I thought that'd be strangely fitting. I feel like, though, after that point, if we managed to pull it again from a different set, I'd just never be able to open cards ever again. But I did think about that, and I was like, that could be interesting, couldn't it? But, no, we aren't going to do that. 53! Bloody hell, that's a big helmet. So yeah, no, I am trying to plan this basically as far ahead as I can, because it's there's a lot of stuff to kind of bring together, and I mean partly with if I'm trying to, you know, have anything to open for it. The way that currently things are, the prices of stuff are going so crazy and stuff sells out so quick. You kind of need to get stuff in advance at this point. If I said to myself, I was like, right, I'm going to set it up for Christmas and I'm going to do this Christmas stream, right? And I'll go and get some stuff for it. And I did it like a month before. I'd probably struggle to get like half the stuff I might want. Just because that's the way it is right now. So, yeah, it's kind of a mix of like being prepared, but also just the current state of affairs for it, really. That, and with these things, I've never actually taken the time on a proper like stream like that to really prepare properly for it. I've always done a lot of my like special stream stuff last minute, so I don't really want to do that again because it's not the best thing to do. So yeah, yeah, I'm trying to plan 3 months in advance so that I have everything ready to go, and you know, we can just get in there and go when the time comes. But one thing we can say about the gunship as well is there shouldn't be any enemies on it, right? Because it should have been humans and they're all dead because it crash landed. So I think we should be safe walking into this place. You people. I have you know. What? Abbey Data Herbature. There you go. Is that even a word? These cards cost way too much. They're ridiculously overpriced. Quite frankly. I mean, there's a mix of things, you know, we've talked about it many a time. There's a shortage of stuff right now. Some people say that there isn't a shortage, but I think there is. I think the issue being the shortage is that, like, I had this weird argument the other day where someone said there's not a shortage, it's just being kept in people's basements, and it's like, well, that means there's a shortage, right? Because no one's got any to open. It doesn't mean there isn't a shortage just because people bought all of it, and that makes it scarce. Like, so, yeah, there's like a shortage of stuff. It's all overpriced at the moment, so even though there is stuff out there, it's too high priced for most people to buy. And then you've got the issues of, obviously, you know, people just trying to hoard stuff as well. So you've got a lot of stuff just being sealed and kept in people's collections for 10 years because they want to make money off it and try and retire. So, kind of creates this mix of, like, the whole thing's just a bit shite at the minute. And so the prices of things are just ridiculously high. So. Bit of plastic. Well, they're card, aren't they? Technically, but hollow foil, I guess. For some hollow foil shiny cardboard, the prices of stuff is just outrageous. I mean, you know. A lot of it as well is people pumping stuff is another thing. Like, you don't really know what's going to get pumped next, where people will all just go around and deliberately try and create the illusion of something being scarce to try and get people to buy it because they want to profit from it, right? So say there was a specific, like, product that nobody wanted, right? Nobody really wanted it. Let's say it's just super, like, unwanted, right? No one's buying it. What do? They get in like a Discord with their little group of friends. They say, let's go to every retailer and let's buy it out to make it seem like people want it. Because that's what happens. They do that, it FOMOs people, and then all the people go, oh, the ultra mega crazy Charizard premium box that nobody bought, everybody's buying it now. I better get one before it's too late. How much is it? Triple the RRP value? Well, that's fine, I'll pay for it anyway. Nice, and we fucking died. So, it's just kind of at that point as well, where you get like these weirdos who just like pump shit to the moon because they're trying to make a profit off of it. So it's just a mess, really. And like all sides of it are kind of just fighting each other. And Pokemon Company doesn't really care all that much because they're making money, right? So. Well, I did see something the other day which was vaguely promising. Not that it'll help at all, but I did see that they there was an announcement that they're going to be releasing a new Paldean Fates item, which I thought was cool. Paldean Fates, the shiny set, of course, that has the Mew in that's ridiculous. It's like 800 quid or something now. But they were going to release a new box for it, which is funny because it released in January of 2024, so it's kind of like right near the end of its like cycle of when they would be printing stuff for it. So I wonder if it's kind of old products that they've like they've like cannibalized and turned into other stuff. But it's interesting that they're releasing more Paldean Fate stuff. Not that I'll ever see it. I mean, the box that they're releasing looks kind of cool, and I wouldn't mind getting one, but I will never see it. It'll get scalped to shit like everything else. Because it's Paldean Fates. Actually, it'll get bought, and it'll be triple the price on eBay within an hour of it coming out. I guarantee it. Although there was a massive win the other day for Pokemon Center, which was hilarious, which is everybody who used a virtual credit card to buy the new Mega Evolutions products, all of the orders got cancelled. And so there's like people on Reddit freaking out, and they have like screenshots of in like r/Poke investing and stuff. There's people with screenshots of like hundreds of cancelled order messages in their email, and it's just like, man, that tastes sweet seeing that. It's very nice knowing that all of these people ended up losing out. All they need to do now is just put on sale all of the stuff from before, and then, you know, just do the same thing, where if anyone buys it with a virtual credit card, which is what most of the scalper people do with the bots, just make it so that it cancels the sale. I'm just jumping down here this time. Yeah, so as I say, all that to say, we're kind of pushing towards that end of year stream, and I'm trying to get in ahead of time to try and come up with some ideas of things to do, and you know, things for us to have a mess about with on the stream. But as I've said as well, I'm not going to be announcing it in Discord or anything like that, because 90% of the people in Discord don't look at any announcements anyway. So I'm just going to announce it here in the stream. And those of you who actually are here usually will know, obviously, because I'm going to talk about it. And you all already know what's coming. So there you go. You guys will have the insider information, if you will. It's not exactly exclusive, because anyone could come and get it, but not that many people will, probably. So it'll be a surprise to many. I know when we do it. Who do we give this to? Graham or Sanjar? I don't really want to give it to Sanjar. I don't like him. But then again, for the quest completion's sake, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's just go give it to Sanjar. He's the closest one, so that's what we're going to do. What a scoop. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though, these days, genuinely, when it comes to that. When it comes to big announcements, I don't really tend to announce that much stuff anymore in things like Discord or Twitter. Twitter's kind of an obvious one. There's literally no point. Like, I think whenever I post anything on Twitter these days, it gets like, I don't know, less than 50 people see it. Which, when you think that my account has like nearly 400 followers, less than 50 is pretty poor numbers for that. So there's no point announcing anything on there. And then again, it's kind of like the people who do see it are the ones who see everything else anyway, so... Oh, it's that same group again. I need to get across that bridge, don't I? Oh, I might be able to go down the end. Okay. Oh, fuck. No back door? No. Only open Twitter for when you mention you posted something, just no interest in that site. Oh, that's fair, no. That's 100% fair. I think that's how a lot of people feel about it. They just haven't really used Twitter for a while. But it's just one of those things where, like, for me, it's not worth the effort to actually post on it. You know, to say, by the way, we're doing this cool thing, because no one on Twitter who follows me is going to engage with it anyway. And as I say, like, someone like you, Bol, you'll get the information somewhere else anyway. Whether that be here in stream or, you know, whatever. So, sort of, it's a bit oh my god, there's one of the mechs. It's a bit redundant, you know? And then with the Discord, it's kind of like somewhat similar deal, because it's like most of the people who engage with the stuff in Discord are also the ones who engage with stuff in stream anyway. Like, a lot of the Discord is very inactive, and a lot of people have either never posted in there or just, you know, haven't posted in there in years or been in the stream in years. So, they, you know, they don't seem very interested. So, there's no point posting it there. You know, like, I'd rather just give the special announcement that we're going to do something cool here, so that the people who are here know about it. You know. And I say, then everyone else will come in on the day and go, oh. Man, I didn't know you were doing a special stream. Okay, yeah, I announced it months ago. So it's exclusive for you guys who are here, for you community members.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first.
So the reason we're doing this again, just to point this out, is there was basically like a missable achievement for a side quest that we didn't do. That we're going and doing now.
I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Give him the targeting module. It's all yours.
Excellent. At last, we have what we need.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir.
I think there might be a slight bit more.
It looks like the iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
What now?
I'm afraid we've got to fight them. They'd knock our walls down trying to get that module. It looks like this means war.
War? Finally, I've been itching for a good fight.
Ooh, I just got goosebumps.
Jesus.
You really know how to sell that, don't you? Maybe you could, teach me how you do that.
Shut up,
Sir?
Sanjar.
I doubt this is the time.
Right. I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
I like how Mias, the random stranger of the land as well, now has to go and deal with the problem of this lot being attacked by a rival faction. Is it really my problem? You know? Like, I mean, we've got armed guards here. Is this really my issue? And am I going to have to fight this alone? Probably. Should I have to? Absolutely not. Oh no, here we go. Look at them.
We need to push through and take that bridge.
Come on, MSI troops. Let's go. The same bridge that we, well, we didn't really clear out, but we went through a minute ago. Alright. Ow. So I guess we're just fighting the iconoclasts now then. There shouldn't be any, of the mercs around. Go for those Nige shots again, of course, because that's what we need. In the plums. And if you're wondering why I keep shooting people in the plums, just for reference, I do need to get them for an achievement. I'm not just doing it for the sake of it. There's a achievement for killing, well, not killing, but while in the time dilation mode, so the slow-mo, for getting a certain amount of shots on the groin. I believe it's 30 total. We're already like halfway there or something. This is not their day. That's one way to describe it. My like friendlies. Okay, I'm in a hole now. This is not... Okay, that was good. I also like how I switched to the flamethrower and it actually wouldn't shoot. That was fun as well. I was actually holding the trigger the entire time. So useful to know that our teammates that we have with us, our MSI dudes, are absolutely useless. And there's a lot more people than we initially expected. Because I didn't think there'd be that many people clustered there. Because there was about 5 billion of them. So let's be a little more tentative about how we do this time. Even the Nox cap bruised. MSI people are still alive. Just run off. Where are they going? No kill. Come on now. Thank you, game. Took long enough. We kept anyone alive this time? No idea. That was good. That worked well. I think this also gives us somewhat towards another achievement of disintegrating people with plasma damage, so it's also helpful. Oh. A lot of dead people around, isn't there? Good job they give us ammo and weapon parts and stuff. Yeah, I'm guessing all of our dudes are dead now. Seems like they might be. Don't want to pick that up, but we can scrap it there, can't we? That's the main thing. Hold to break down. Weirdly, though, the symbol doesn't show up, so that's interesting. I can't remember which button it was to get rid of it. Sure have some balls to attack the city. They do, don't they? I mean, you've also got to remember, these are the same people we were talking to last week who were telling us that they didn't have any food or water or anything, and they were dying because they had no resources. And yet now they've got enough resources to attack a city. So, I mean, admittedly, they went and attacked them because I gave the other people the, you know, the gear that they wanted. But, you know, I mean, they should have gone and got it themselves, shouldn't they? If that's one thing we've learned from these types of games, if the right faction, right, the faction that loses wants to win, they should have gone and got the thing themselves, shouldn't they? If they wanted the targeting system from the gunship that badly, if they'd gone and got it themselves, they wouldn't have this problem. Nice. And we can't fucking heal, and we get smacked in the back of the head, and we have to do it all again. Yay, I love Supernova. Oh my god, it's so much fun. I really love Supernova difficulty and its fucking inconvenient, stupid requirements. I don't care about the difficulty. The difficulty is fine. It's the fact that you can't save. Autosave happens like once an hour. It's just so annoying. Because every time you do die, you just lose loads of progress. You just have to keep redoing. And in a situation like this, it's not like you can say, oh, just don't fight them. But you have to, because, I mean, it's literally a fucking battle. It's the Battle of Stella Bay. We don't have a choice on this one. That was a waste of shot. Oh, we're dead. We're not careful. At least that's one word for it anyway. Some would call it stupidity, running around a corner like that when I was looking at them with a loaded weapon, but, you know. LMG Mark II. We have the heavy machine gun Mark II, though, that's the thing. I feel like we should stick with the heavy.
What was that? What was that? I better take a look.
Be quiet. We're trying to be stealthy with our LMG. Shut up, NPCs. Bro, I'm getting shot through the crack in the boxes. Are you serious? Most enemies in games are like stormtrooper aim. These people are like fucking John Wick over here, sniping me through a gap in some boxes. What the fuck?
This way.
Let's do it all again for the 5 billionth time, because Supernova's the most fun difficulty system in the game. Again, like, I don't care about the hard difficulty. That's one thing that kind of comes with the territory of doing a harder difficulty playthrough. What I don't like is the fact you can't fucking save anything. It's not fun to not be able to save. More just annoying than anything else, because you die, you then end up going backwards from where you were, and then you just have to redo shit over. Or, in the case of something like this, where we're doing a playthrough for achievements, if you miss an achievement, it's not like you can go, oh, let's just go back and redo that real quick to get that achievement. It's, no, you can't do it, because you can't choose when you save. So if we miss something, we have to do it in another playthrough. We don't have a choice. Rather annoying.
I'm out. Reloading.
Hi Raz, how you doing? Maybe we should use one of these LMGs. There's this weird popping sound I'm hearing on the audio as well, and I'm not entirely sure what it is. Maybe we should use the light machine gun here as well. Seems like its DPS is way higher, so see how it goes. Oh, wow. Okay, it's a bullet hose. Nice, no splash damage, by the way. Fucking hosed. Sucks, no manual save? Yeah. So Supernova, which is the hardest difficulty that we have to do for the purposes of this achievement, but completing the game on Supernova difficulty, is obnoxious to say the least. So it's obviously it's the highest difficulty in the game, so it means that enemies are tankier, they take less damage, we do less, you know, all that kind of normal stuff. But then what you've got is you can't manually save unless you go to your ship. Okay, so we can only save at our ship, where we can manually save as much as we want, but of course that means we can't save in the middle of anything. So if I want to end the stream, for example, or something like that happens, I can't unless I go back to a manual save. Which is one thing that's a bit inconvenient about it. Then you've got the question of... I'll do those redeems as well. We can't save and, like, help out, as I say, with quests and things, so we have to manually redo them in a lot of cases, or do, you know, find alternate methods of doing things. There's that. The autosave it even says in the difficulty settings, is deliberately tuned to be less often. So I would say the autosave is probably like... Well, the autosave basically doesn't exist. It only seems to happen on like entering or exiting a load zone. So if we walk into a city, it will give us a save. Other than that, it won't save at all. So we've had times where we've gone and like broken into some facility we're supposed to clean out, get all the way through it, and then we die at the end. It stops any form of auto-saving, pretty much. But then the other thing is as well, we aren't allowed to fast travel. The only position we can fast travel to in the entire game is our own ship. Which is okay. It's nice to have a fast travel at all. Problem is, the ship is never going to be near anything because it's going to be on a landing pad. So we don't really get a useful fast travel there. But I guess it's nice at least to be able to fast travel to our save point. We also then have the Fallout New Vegas hardcore treatment. You want to call it that? Where we have food, water, and sleep. We get too deprived of any of them, we get massive debuffs. If we get to the point of like no return where we get massively low on any of them, we'll just die. So it's pretty brutal. Get into the church. Yeah, it's to stop save scumming, but then the thing is though, save scumming isn't really that big of an issue in a lot of situations because you clear something, right? Think of it like that. Even if you save right after doing something, you've still cleared it, so like... It shouldn't be that big of an issue. It's not like you've literally cheesed your way through something and then save scummed it.
Heard something.
This is fucked, man. I need to keep some of this in hand. Oh, they've come out. We're fucked. We're screwed, man. We're gonna die again. We start fighting the people inside, everybody runs out, and then we just get swarmed. And we have no support from anybody. We have no help from anyone. Now we're gonna go back all the way to the beginning again. Yep. How the fuck am I supposed to fight an army of people and a dude in a mech suit under the circumstances we have? How in the fuck am I supposed to win this? Because now you look at it, the more we progress, I can't use the ammo from my plasma launcher because I need it for the mech suit. But I also need it to kill some of these people. Oh, no, it's just a mess. We need one of those LMGs if we can find it as well, but I don't know where the corpses really are. Need to get this game and try this difficulty. It's not the best. You do have Game Pass though, Raz. It is on Games Pass. So, that's a benefit. Oh, nice. There's 4 targets there. He walks out and just goes... Brrr, and we die in 1 second. Nice. Hi, Chili. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Outer Worlds, is this the DLC? No, this is the base game. We're currently doing the Battle of Stellar Bay on Supernova difficulty. It's not very fun right now. So we're struggling a bit because there's so many enemies. I just get insta-killed all the time. Got a sniper. I don't think they exist in this game, to be honest. I haven't seen a sniper the entire time we've been playing so far, so I don't think they exist. Nice accuracy, by the way. So the railings stop this person from getting hit by a flamethrower. And splash damage. Interesting. Strongest railings I've ever seen. That's impressive. Fuck off. All of my MSI guards are dead as well. Oh, and they're just going to walk around the corner on me. We've actually just been swung by the AI. That accuracy when he walked in front of me then was fucking abysmal. What is that? Not moving, shooting at him, and about half of those bullets registered. I know it's got like the Fallout kind of feel when it comes to its shooting, which is piss poor, because like half the time you'll aim at someone, aim directly center of their head, and it will fire 45 degrees to the left, as you probably remember from New Vegas. That was just terrible, man. I mean, the shot spread, alright, it's a heavy LMG, but fucking Christ. From like 6 feet, half of those bullets missed. Aiming center mass. Oh, you're gonna shoot me now, because you ran into the middle of a fucking AoE. Nice. GG. Let's just let them fucking fight out. I don't care. Couldn't finish it on this difficulty? Yeah, this is something. Well, I guess I'm fighting my own people now. What else do I have that has longer range on it? Get rid of the flamethrower. Like, we aren't... Oh, no. It's doing that shit where I went on you. Oh, no. There we go. No. No, it won't let me remove it from my inventory. We have the hunting rifle, but it's, like, so low on damage. It's ridiculous. You see what the revolver does? Not bad damage. Some Destiny level stuff here. We've got a hand cannon out. How you doing there, Chili? How have you been? I don't know if this is going to be all that great. We'll see. Might be a useful weapon. I also swear as well, for me these days, because I don't play controller anymore on anything, trying to figure out sensitivities on FPS stuff is just awful for me now. That last shot didn't hit, by the way. We all saw that. There was no damage number registration, and that's fucked. They were stood in the middle of the open, and I fired at them like from 8 feet, and it didn't hit. What is that? Good job we got a lot of Adreno, isn't it?
Cover me, I'm going in.
Alright, we'll take the LMG again. This is... Oh. This is not nice. Been good. How about you? Kind of the usual, you know. I've been existing. Some good things here and there. Some not so great things here and there, you know. Kind of as it is, you know how it is.
What was that?
Oh, hi.
Better take a look.
Why are you still here? Little nut shot there. Well, not nut shot in that case because it's a female character, but still. Oh, workbench. Yeah, it's been alright though to be. Oh shit, there's a break. Either the stream streak, Bevan, I appreciate it. There was a break coming up. I guess we'll switch screens and go to the BRB then. So I'll be back in a minute and then we'll come back after the BRB and we'll carry on. So BRB, everyone, back in a sec. Okay. And we're back. There we go. May 15th, 2027. What's going to happen on May 15th, 2027, Bebin? Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for the stream streak again, Bebin. I do appreciate it. Are they coming over? Yep. Probably where the flamethrower would be quite useful. Then again, so is that. Ah, thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. This is stressful, man. I don't like this one bit. Right, this is about as far as we got. We get across the bridge and then there's the church again, right? We're nearly back to where we were. Then we've just got to deal with... The thing we have to do first is somehow deal with the mech, but I think it's important for us this time to realize we don't want to go too far into the town, right? We can't push into the town. This should be the MSI dudes who won't be hostile to us now, fighting against the people here again. At least right now. And while that's happening, we'll get the odd cheap shot in behind, you know? They're rushing me. Alright, we're gonna have to do this low and slow. I mean, it makes sense, right? We are on the hard difficulty, so we can afford to take our time with this, I think. But... okay, they have rushed that way more than I thought they would. That missed. Oh, man. I think Nige is doing better with this gun right now because he used to be a gunslinger in the Mojave, remember? He's used to using big old pistols like this. You know, one of his weapons of choice. Right. So, this time we've at least cleared out the town, right? Well, no, we haven't, because look who it is. Mechanical Liberator over there. If we start fighting, it's almost certainly going to get these guys to come out of the town. Oh, no. I think the bridge is our best chance again, because we can bottleneck them. Things, man. Oh, we lost. Okay, they lost us. So we've chipped away at what? 2 kills? He has a riot shield. What the? What in the fuck is that? Oh no, I was hoping that would have done enough. Reload! It's still alive. Oh my... that was close. Alright. We're making our way through. It's slow progress, but we're making our way through. The only problem is we still got to fight those two, which are like the boss enemies. Okay, there's also still randos around. sneak shot. How many we got on our radar? 3. Okay.
Your path ends here.
I hate this. I really hope we're not wasting like food resources here as well, but we might well be. This must be out of their like range. Autocorrect. Getting that autocorrect on you today, are you, bruised? Being mean to you. There's the one up top, and then there's this guy down here again. That's... Nice. The revolutionary guy going down is huge, because now these guys are way easier to kill. Alright. We just had to be way more tactical about it. This is like playing some fucking D2 dungeon or something, honestly. Stick shot. Oh, the people are coming out of the church. 6 on my radar. Oh, they're coming. About to get spicy. That was a complete waste. That was a double complete waste. Oh my lord. Drug addiction. Taking as many drugs as you have has started to turn into an addiction. No, we're not taking that for a free perk point. Why would we do that? That's a terrible thing to get. For our character, we've already got enough flaws as it is. We don't need more. We already have the 3 we're supposed to take. For the achievement. Outside. Oh no. Their damage is insane. They do so much damage. How am I going to kill them? Especially if I run out of heavy ammo. Yeah, this is going to be a fucking mess. I don't know how we're going to do this, like, super easily. $18 damage, shots left in that. We're going to have to, like, really, really slowly do this. Or we're going to have to find ourselves, like, a really amazing choke point. Where we can, like, force people to fight us one-on-one. But, man, this is not going to be easy even then. Like, this is just not... This is not going to work. Going in there or something. Plan, do we think? Walk in, fire one of these in, run out, like run out. But then where do we run to? Maybe this bridge to the Stellar Bay over here? There's no cover though. Oh, I wonder, can I get back in here? Please let me go from through the gate so I can get a save. That'd be incredible. No, it's sealed. Oh. That could have been goated for a moment there. I mean, in theory, if we wanted to, we could fast travel to the ship and save, but, like, we'd have to run all the way back, and it's just not worth it. Don't know how to approach this. I swear I was marking someone who wasn't in the church for a minute there. Run! Ow. Get that mother... Yeah. Don't worry, we got 5 shots left on our plasma launcher. Because we charge it, we actually don't. We have less than that. That was a good shot. Okay, we got another one down. We've got one of the big dudes down, which was good. We've actually kind of done okay there. I think also we should switch out the heavy machine gun. Shouldn't we? Got that light mark too. So, I don't think it's just these guys now, but we've certainly lowered the amount of enemies. Right? Yeah, it's just those two. Ow. They never push up that far either, which is kind of annoying. Graham's getting absolutely mauled here. YOLOing me was your last mistake, dumbass. I like how one of the options now is give the module to them, and it's like, I don't think they'd accept it. We've just gone in and killed half of their people. Somehow I don't think they'd be very happy to see us. Right, so we know they got one revolutionary in there as well, who's the tanky dude. No! Fucking brilliant. Do all of that again now. Yay, let's do the last hour over again.
This way. We need to push through and take that bridge.
God, this is so fun. Oh, wrong dude. was not what we wanted.
What was that?
Get him! What was that?
No, these people are just going to attack me now. Maybe I can get them to fight the MSI dudes. No, they're just hitting me in the back. The enemy they're actually here to fight is literally stood behind them and they're like, nah, fight him. Absolutely amazing. Bro. A light assault rifle. We might want that just in case, actually, because of the ammo. Try it and see how it works. Man. I'm so disappointed about dying. After all that, it's because I got stuck on a building. Not bad damage, I would say. Not incredible, but it ain't terrible. Always one of those fuckers. At least we're making a lot faster progress this time, because I guess we know what the play is here, pretty much. Man, that was rough dying there. We also know that we can use this bridge quite effectively. And we've saved a lot more plasma, I think, than last time. If I can keep these MSI people alive, that'll be huge. We actually have managed to keep some of them alive? Okay. Alright, now we let them go fight. Our dudes, I think, have gone down to the side there, down the street. They have. Oh shit, he turned around. I was not expecting that. He's also eating that like an absolute truck. Right, so our friendlies, I'm pretty sure, are dead. They died to the mech. But we're alive. We've got a good amount of healing. We have more ammo left than we had last time. So we're, like, not in the worst position, I guess.
Huh? What was that?
Get him!
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, they went back inside. Oh, did we kill one of them already? Oh, no. He only has melee. No, he has a pistol. No. We did it? Okay. Achievement unlocked. Won the Battle of Stella Bay. Trophy plus, please. Oh my god, that was awful. The last try of that wasn't actually terrible. I don't know what happened there, but it actually went quite well. But until that point, jeez, man. Awful. Well, we're done with it at least. Thank you for the trophy plus, guys. Ah. We've been in this church before. I remember we came and investigated it. Right. It's not over yet. We've still got to make sure we don't somehow die to something stupid, like accidentally falling off the map, because it's not... We aren't at a save zone yet. We need to get to Sandjar by getting through the Stella Bay gate. But bloody hell, that was something. Thanks for the trophy plus. I wish we had stronger armor, Bruce. Stronger shields, stronger everything. That's what I wish we had. Give us better everything. Ah, oh, praise the Lord. Right, that's one of the missables done that we don't have to do on our next playthrough now.
You're back. And in one piece. Does this mean
barely,
you...
Sandjar, mate.
One?
Barely.
We did indeed, sir.
Jesus, man.
I can't believe it. Not that I'm really surprised, but... Well, maybe a little.
I wouldn't
You
say
did
they had
it.
an
I
army,
mean,
but if you look, how many
we
soldiers did they
it.
have? 20, 25? Maybe?
Oh, I
And I love how
certainly will.
the best we could muster
Between
from the
Oregon State
town
Monopoly
of Stella
and the
Bay
gain of
is
this ship,
me and
you
3
usher in
people.
A new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch. And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of
Awful
Halcyon.
that was. Certainly use someone with an eye for detail.
You really mean
Huh.
that? That's the
Shut up,
nicest...
Sandjar. I hate you and I don't want to ever see you again
Celia,
after sending me
put
through
that down
that.
in today's minutes.
Already done, sir.
If it wasn't for the sake of quests, I'd whip out my revolver and put a shot in your
Good luck
forehead
to
in
you.
5 seconds' time. Oh, we got the achievement. That's what matters. Canid's Cradle. Finished. And we're very nearly level 18 as well. I like a challenge, but I think I'd last about 5 minutes on this difficulty. It's kind of like I said before, though. I think it's not the difficulty necessarily that's the challenge with this, is it? Like, I think even you guys who aren't playing this alongside me right now, you can kind of feel the same way I do. I don't think it's the difficulty that provides the challenge for this. It's the fact that you can't save. So, like, if you... Just think about it in, like, Skyrim or something, right? You're playing Skyrim, you go in a dungeon on high difficulty, you fight your way through, you're killing Draugr Death Lords and all that, and you're like, nice, we're good. And then all of a sudden, right, you make No, I think this might be a quest we need to do actually as well. Ooh. We might need to do that. Hang on. Let me double check this. I need to check. What I need to basically just check is this missable? If it's an, because if this isn't, I can just do it in the next playthrough. Right? I just need to see if this is missable. If it's not, then we can just go ahead. And continue on the story. If it is missable, obviously different story. I know there is something about the name of that group. No, Sublight quest line. Last ensures the 3 Sublight faction quests. To complete the player must gain access to Leah Hagen. One of the interaction. Once the interaction begins, she gives you a series of quests culminating in the Chimerist's last experiment. Earliest you accept the mission on Sith Lord the Groundbreaker is you have access to Stellar Bay. You buy the nav key, she will say you should have a chat with her. Right. Okay, so this isn't missable. I think we can dodge this for now. Okay. Right. What we were going to do for this one is we're going to do this where we speak to Sophia.
Captain, I hope you made the right decision by...
Which I think may be like the evil way to go about things, potentially. But that's what we're doing. Because we have to do both endings anyway, so we're going to do this one now. I'm so relieved that that bit was over. Always remember what Master Gunnery Sergeant says every time you fall. It didn't help me in that particular situation a minute ago, did it? We just had to play slower and then we got it done. Not that one as well. Some food. Puff some more stuff. Potentially losing an hour plus of progress. It's just frustrating, yeah. Like, I don't mind them putting stipulations in to make it more difficult. You know, I mean, that's the point. It's supposed to be the highest difficulty playthrough, right? I'm fine with that. And as I've said, I don't mind the fact that it's designed to be hard. Enemies hit like trucks, which is annoying. Because you peek a corner and you just get shredded, and so you have to heal. And we've had times earlier in the game where we've struggled because we haven't had enough healing and, you know, whatnot. But it is what it is.
If I spit,
And then you just kind of run into this other situation though with the fast travel is kind of annoying. Because the thing is, you don't think about it. You go, oh, fast traveling's not that bad. You can just, you know, go to your ship, blah, blah. What you forget is, when you want to do that, it means that every time you complete a quest where you run to the other side of the map to go and do something for someone, you've then got to run back, right? Which, to state the obvious. But the thing with that is, that then means all those enemies that you ran past to get there the first time, you've probably got to run through again. So now you have the chance of you finish the quest bit you're doing, but now you got to run through the enemies again who might kill you. And if they kill you, guess what? You're back where you were again. So it's just like this kind of cycle of pushing you back towards like where you previously were that's annoying. So it's a mess. Transition to the HHC building. Nice. I assume we're allowed free access in here now, are we? 40 meters. Just up the lift like normal. We were in here before. This is where we broke into. Surprised they want us back. Hello. Thank you. Let me through the doors. Guess I'm a... I suppose they actually did ask me to come here, so... Maybe we're accepted now? Nice lift, isn't it? Oh, here we go. They got some mean-looking scythes. Right. We're here for a meeting. Right, here we go. Oh, look at that nice little sofa on the side. Bit thin though, isn't it? You think they got all this money? They could have got a nicer sofa than that, but... Anything else worth having a look at? Some strawberry munch. Nice. Alright.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or
I'm only
worse,
doing it for the
Wells was
achievements.
responsible
It's only for the
putting you
gamer
back on
score.
your
That's the only
feet.
reason I'm here. Sophia.
That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
Why? Tell me why you wanted to see me.
I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon
I mean, it wasn't great finding out that they wanted to,
The truth is ugly
you know,
and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we
freeze
can move
everybody,
forward.
essentially.
Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation,
And or
followed
kill
by a
people.
breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Any Destiny fans probably recognizing the voice of Sophia here. I won't say who it is, but I think you can tell. If you think about it, think about the voices of characters in that game. You'll know who it is. Need to talk about this lifetime employment program.
I'll answer however I can.
You don't honestly believe this lifetime employment nonsense, do you?
The Lifetime Employment Program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind.
Search history is disturbing. Oh
There's
yeah,
no
that's
dark
worse.
secret buried
Yeah, we
in
did
the
have a look at
fine
that.
print. The program is logical, it's reasonable, it's merciful, and most importantly, it will work.
For the presentation, Rockwell wants to sacrifice the colony to save Byzantium.
Byzantium is the beating heart
I'd recognize
of our
that voice
colony.
anywhere.
And as long as Byzantium survives, Halcyon may
It is a
one
very
day
unique
recover
voice, isn't
from
it, I
the
feel?
collapse. We must protect this city at any cost. Help me execute the Lifetime Employment Program, and you will have earned a place of honor in Byzantium.
Oh dear.
You will live in comfort and want.
We're going to become
for
an
nothing.
absolute monster. How long do we have? Tell
We've
me
already
more.
crossed the point of no return. The collapse has already begun. You must have noticed the signs.
So
in
just
Emerald Vale.
for reference, I wouldn't
Malnutrition,
typically
disease,
choose this
high
option if I was
mortality
doing.
rates. This is a permanent famine, Captain. We've done all we can to curb their hunger. Very soon, people are going to realize they're starving. A famine is a problem of logistics as well as marketing. Your workers must remain productive on as little food as possible, and they must always believe that food is plentiful.
Perception. That's what the research in Roseway was all about.
I'm sure you remember
Who's our
Dr.
perception
Anton
check?
Crane. His research was
Gets us closer
instrumental in
to another
developing a
achievement.
powerful appetite suppressant. The solution is a temporary one. Before
Oh,
long,
that's what
our
that
workers are going
toothpaste
to
was
feel
about,
the
I guess,
effects
then.
of starvation. The Lifetime Employment Program is our only viable option.
What does this have to do with me?
When you turned Phineas Wells over to me, I knew I could rely on you. You've demonstrated your ability to place duty above sentiment. And you
What
deliver
character is she
results.
from Destiny?
That quality alone is enough to
Well,
separate
I didn't
you
actually
from the
look
board's
this up,
army
but
of
I'm just, this is
indecisive
based upon the voice.
bureaucrats.
Savathun. There ain't no, there's two, that voice is like recognizable. Pretty sure she's Savathun. I could be wrong though. Want to save Halcyon as much as you do. Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that. We can still rescue Halcyon, but we can't be bound by red tape and regulations. I can't save this colony alone. I need someone capable of working
Savathun,
outside
otherwise
the
known as
system.
the Witch Queen.
Someone who can get things done.
No more questions. Tell me why you wanted to see me.
We need to talk about Emerald Vale.
No.
I will be frank. Edgewater was a lost cause. I never expected the settlement to survive another year. But then, you came along. I don't know how you managed to convince a faction of disloyal workers to return to their posts. In fact, Edgewater is more productive than ever before.
Which is what
Every
we do,
worker
you know.
in Edgewater will be expedited into our Lifetime Employment Program. Well done, Captain. That town owes you an enormous debt.
Just doing what had to be done, you know?
Sensible as well as modest. You're quickly becoming my favorite freelancer. You should be proud of yourself, Captain. You're
It
on
was
the
money,
verge of
2.5
making
grand.
history. There's just one last job I need you to do for me.
What's the job?
I've made arrangements for you to journey to the Hope. You will board your former colony ship, reactivate its navigation systems, and skip the colony ship into orbit around Tartarus. Once the Hope is in position, we will have everything we need to begin healing the colony.
All right, then. We're sending the Hope to Tartarus, I guess.
I have the highest faith in your abilities, Captain. You and I are going to save
I'll be honest, I've only
Alcyon
played about 5
together.
minutes of Destiny, but do recognize the voice from somewhere. Yo. I haven't played Destiny for a while, for like about a year now either. So, but yeah, no, the voice in the franchise anyway is pretty, like, well known. I guess. Companion abilities. You can command... I don't think we need to know about companion abilities. All my companions are dead. Science weapon damage, range weapon sway, movement penalty. That'll be good. Guaranteed critical hit after a kill. Armor rating bonus. That'll be good. Carrying capacity, movement speed, damage. Detection radius of enemies. Melee damage returns health. AoE damage received. Plasma received. I think we take the armor rating bonus. And that's probably the best thing we can do. I only ever tried to use melee on Destiny because haha punch punch. It did work quite well for a while. There was a busted exotic set of gauntlets you could use with a Titan called Worm God's Cuirass, where it was like a stackable buff you could get on melee damage. And if you used it with a shotgun with a particular perk called 1-2 punch, which meant that if you like meleeed and shotgunned sort of like back to back, you could kind of increase your damage and things. I think it was, or it was if you shot people multiple times with a shotgun, you buffed your melee damage. It was something like that. I can't remember exactly. And there was actually a meta for a while with Titans where you could do it with Solar Titan, where it was kind of broken and you could like infinitely stack damage. So you'd see these like speed runs of Titans like one-shotting a boss with a melee weapon, like running in and using a throwing hammer and one-shotting them. It was insane, or at least killing them in like, you know, 5 seconds, like raid bosses and stuff. It was kind of insane. But there has been a time. Swords actually, at least at the time, I have no idea what the meta's like now because I haven't played for years, or for a year. But swords for a while were actually incredibly powerful as a damage option as well. That was another thing. So swords have been one of Destiny's main DPS
Something to see an Earth assault cruiser land here?
like options for a number of years. Rockets I think did take over for a while, but there was one point where swords were like incredibly strong. If anyone ever watches the solo run I did on, this is years ago now, it's right at the bottom of my YouTube like videos. I did a solo run on the duality dungeon, and the DPS that I end up doing against the first boss Galran during that is all done with a Lament sword. Because if I didn't have Lament, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Because it's just the damage is just too low at the time on a lot of the other stuff, but Lament was just busted for that. Best companion's a dead companion because they can't get in your way. I mean, that is true. But also at the same time, it's a bit lonely on this ship sometimes, you know? Alright, to the Hope we go. I guess this is where the quests, like, intersect then, because Phineas wants to go. I wants us to go to the Hope, and then, you know,
power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to
put in a good
connect me to
5
the
minutes
Hope's
of work
comm
between
system
them.
so I
Yeah,
can convince
get
her central
fucked, yeah.
computer to enable the skip drive.
What's going to happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra too.
That wouldn't be
Or
good.
the sun.
Oh, it's... Oh, is it really? I hate when it does this, where you finish one quest, so it just, like, flips you onto the next one, but it puts us onto the alternate quest line. So actually, we should have stayed here, because we had to speak to somebody else, but it told us to go back to the ship. Very unhelpful. Crash the ship for the funny? I think that might be what we're about to do, to be honest, Bruce.
Move along.
I think that's what it wants us to do. Because she wants us to, I think, effectively destroy the ship. So I'm fairly certain that is what's going to happen, is we're going to end up crashing the ship into something, potentially. Because they said we need to send it to this Tartarus place, and, I mean, Tartarus doesn't sound like a great place, does it?
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Phineas Wells. Please allow me to extend my felicitations on a job well done.
We also, I think, do have to do both endings, which I'd assume involves sabotaging and saving the Hope.
Quite so, sir.
So in our next playthrough, which will be the final one, we'll save the Hope. Is that actually all it was? Never mind. So the main quest is the same one. Patch Ada into the Hope's communication system or repower the Hope's skip drive. Ada will make sure the ship can be skipped safely. Right, so we have to go back there again. At least we got some loot, right? We got some rewards. We're almost level 19 as well, which is kind of nice. There is an achievement for getting to level 30. I don't know. I would assume level 30 may be the max level. Not sure. We'll see, I suppose. At least there's no, like, outrageous leveling achievements like there were in Starfield, because holy shit, that was a lot of leveling. No one here is ever going to forget the Starfield leveling grind. I mean, that was just pain. I'm still tempted to move. Should I move the Trophy Plus, like, stuff to the top right-hand side of the screen because it's just blocked? What do we think? I asked this the other day, and I know we weren't really that worried about it, but it just looks, I don't know. Doesn't look right, does it? Where it is. I'm also double checking while we're here just to make sure we haven't popped any other random achievements. Tartarus was, yeah, that annoying chieftain, wasn't he? Isn't he the one from Halo Wars 2? Tartarus was the fruit chieftain? Or am I talking out my arse there? Xbox app, you ever going to load? I think it makes more sense, actually. Nothing in the top right, is there? I don't think there's anything in the top right, no. Oh, interesting. I think... we unlocked another achievement, which was a story missable. Right. Okay. Aatrox, that was it. Never mind, yeah. I think it makes more sense, actually. Alright, I'll move it in a sec. We're at 12 achievements. We got one for saving Edgewater permanently, which I assume was because we sent them to the... because we sent the workers back. I think that's why it saved them. Switch the power to Edgewater at the beginning of the game. Then you must save Zoe or complete a different quest of the deserters in order to convince them to return to Edgewater. Reed must not... oh, wow. So this is one of those ones where we did basically specific things. We had no knowledge of this, but we did very specific things that made us do this. Like, this one's literally, you have to power Edgewater, then you have to save the people and send the deserters back, which isn't guaranteed. Then you have to not make Reed step down. Then you have to do the turning in Phineas questline, but start it that we've just done. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we had to do there. The thing is, there's also another achievement as well that I think is like the opposite of that one, where it's we have to like condemn Edgewater. So now it's going to be one of those ones where I'm going to have to look at that and figure out how to do that. This is why this is different. Yeah, there's this one called Bring Robo Destruction to Edgewater. This is trying to make us... Complete the main story mission, Signal Point in Space. Halcyon power, we use that for the bod. Right, so this is one of those ones. I think what happens with this is another one of those ones where we're going to have to like redo something. Right? Because I think essentially we just need to do the same thing we just did, except they have to view it as like a lost cause. So we have to just do everything we did before, except not send the people back.
We've reached the hope, Captain.
So we might have to save scum that on a thing there and do a bit of save scumming to like double dip on the achievements. Where we like condemn, because I mean it doesn't matter at that point, but if we like condemn the town by not sending the workers back and then save scum the bit where we do the achievement. It's gonna be annoying. What on the map is... Oh. I don't know which ones... Which markers which to put in. But I guess we don't have to put our AI in, so anything that doesn't involve a computer. So I would say that this here, which looks like a computer, we don't want to do, right? Because this looks like this would be where we plant the AI. Let's just check. Use terminal. Patch the auxiliary power to supplement the... Hang on. Reroute the power from your ship to the Hope's auxiliary power unit. Right. Level up. Stumbling into achievements. Yeah, honestly. Crazy, isn't it? Put 2 more in both of these, actually. Oh, man. This is a mess. I don't want a lockpick. They're going to get mad at me if I do that. Do I have to talk to you? Restricted access.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Ms. Akande messaged ahead. I wish this place were in better
Oh, okay,
condition
no, it's
for
good.
you, but we're in
At
a
least
bit
they're
of
not
a
going to
bind.
shoot us this time.
Seems the damn auto mechanicals think we're intruders.
Oh, of course.
Too many. They're all over the rest of the ship. We shut off the main power, so they're disabled for now. But if you go hooking your ship up, I suspect they'll recharge.
Would have been nice to know that before I
trigger-happy auto
hooked up the
I'm not
thing.
going to get in your way, but I'm also not going to send more of my staff to their deaths.
Ah.
We tried that. We stored what cards we could find in the badge station to my right, but it's locked off. Can't just hand over whole property.
I'm doing lunch with Chairman Rockwell after this. I'll let him know you were in my way. Or, haven't you heard? I was one of the Hope passengers. Maybe I've got a card in there.
I'd heard rumors,
Do
but
that.
I never thought.
Funny, the 2 most
So you're,
powerful chieftains
what,
came in the second game of the
70-something
franchise,
years old?
Halo 2. Oh, yeah, it was Halo 2, yeah.
All right.
And Halo Wars
I'll
2.
have someone open the door for you. Good luck.
Oh, man. Alright, let me nick some key cards if there are any. Oh, hello. Found an ID cartridge to use with holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Lovely. The robots won't attack me, I think. In theory. Yeah. If there's one thing I learned, though, from when I was looking at this stuff, from what people's sentiment was, it's that Outer Worlds is an interesting 100% achievements run, but it's actually a bit of a fuck. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud is activated, giving you temporary access to the restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of your interrogation to reset your shroud. It'll get harder to talk your way out the more you get interrogated. Okay, It goes down about as fast either way. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, we're good, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Where are we going? Found like... Okay, well at least I should reset the shroud, right? So we're further in, and now we have a chance to go back in again. Thank God he warned you, yeah. Should we let us know, isn't it? I feel like we're going to end up doing something wrong with this. Oh, we're still in the restricted area.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm system, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now.
They started recognizing me.
Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh,
Thank God he warned
sorry.
you, yeah.
File not found.
Oh, nice. We're through again. Well, that was easier than the last stealth section we did. Anyone will remember that from last stream if you were here. That was a time last stealth section we had to do. Or we had to break into that headquarters area that we were in before while we spoke to the lady. We had to break in there, and that took a while. It ended up with us trying to stealth our way in, and then eventually it got to the point where we realized it wasn't happening, so I just shot everyone up on our way in. Hello, robots. Don't mind me.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Okay. Hopefully we can shut down the robots from here as well. Beep, boop, beep. Gonna be a break coming up in just a minute as well. Comms. Patch Ada through. I mean, this is what we have to do for the quest by the looks of it. So. I guess we just have the choice of where we want to send it in a minute, and then we can send it where Phineas wanted or Tartarus. Let's discuss my options.
Certainly. You may skip the Hope to Tartarus, as you were instructed to by the adjutant.
Mm-hmm. We can. What if I want to skip it to Terra 2 instead?
Doing so would bring the Hope within close proximity of Phineas Wells's orbital lab, allowing him to access the colonists frozen within.
Well,
your act would be immediately noticed across Terra 2, as the colony ship Hope abruptly enters into the planet's rings.
We do I feel like the Tartarus one's going to be the harder way of doing things, but let's get started.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty
Full
on
send,
drive.
yeah.
And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Well, Tartarus it is.
Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination
Board
set
reputation
to
increased. They already hate me, so... I'm skipping it myself.
I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Oh, can we not do it? We don't have the science skill. No. You're right about this. It's too complex. You do it.
Admitting a deficit? My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain.
Right.
Skipping the Hope
So...
in 3, 2, 1.
ADA. Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system?
So I think when we have a few... There is actually an achievement that I know of where we have to do it ourselves, and I think that's where it goes wrong. Because you said, Bruce, about crashing it into a planet. I'm fairly certain there's an achievement that tells us to skip the Hope into the sun, which I assume is the manual one, but we didn't have science skill for it, so...
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not.
Oh, I wonder. Could we go back to the load game of when we first appeared here? I wonder. Hang on. Let's check this real quick. If this takes us back to the load game of when we arrived, we did get a level up, right? Oh, we're not going to have enough points, though, are we? I don't think. Oh, never mind. I might have just wasted this. Oh, we're going to be 2 points short. That is unless we have anything that can up our science skill. Skill bonus engineering, persuade and leadership, melee damage, stealth and block, ranged weapon skills. Do we have any drugs that we can take that will give us anything? Probably not, but... No. Oh, no. Okay, so I guess this is another one we'll have to do next time then. Skipping it into the sun. Because I guess the way that this works is we can speak... So we have to do this little bit again now. But we can speak to her, go, oh yeah, we'll go and do dealings with you, and then just defy what she wants. So, alright, we'll have to redo that tiny little bit again where we go in through the robot area, but it's no big deal. It was worth it to check and see if we could get that free achievement, because that could have been quite useful. But I'll be back in a minute, okay? BRB, everyone, we're going to go to the BRB. 3 minutes, and we'll be back. Hi Shayla, welcome in. So I looked up whether this was the right thing or not, just to make sure whether that was the option we needed to do. I'm gonna read out the guide that I've just found, because this is just so everybody knows, right? This is what it says, okay?
This achievement requires you to ask the computer to allow you to manually skip when the time comes instead of letting the computer do it. Near the end of the game main quest, you ask whether you want to send it to Terra 2 or Tartarus. There's a dialogue option to manually do it. However, the only way to unlock the dialogue option you need is to have below average intelligence. So as to unlock the dumb dialogue options, the only way, and then it basically just says like that your character just has to be stupid, basically. So I guess Nige is dumb enough to be able to do it, which is kind of funny. But sadly, I don't think we can get what we need. We can't quite squeeze out the science points that we need. So intelligence is good. Although it gave us the option to skip it, so I don't know. We just... If we... we need, like, 65 in here, don't we? Where was our previous save before this? Oh, this was 1 minute before. 9 hours and 44 minutes. Level 17. I don't know. I think we might just have to miss it on this one and do it in the next run, sadly. Doing alright, how am I? Oh, it's going okay. We're doing alright, Shayla. We're doing alright. Things are going okay, you know. We're vibing as we do. Struggling with some of these achievements, to be honest, because some of them are a bit annoying. So we're trying our best, though. I'm glad to see you're doing well. And thank you for the stream streak, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Skill points available. That's just as good as we can get it, right? For 60. Which, weirdly, we were getting a bonus before, which is now gone. And now we're getting minus. Unless it's because of, like, sleep deprivation. Let's try and sleep. Maybe that'll help boost our intelligence. Or our science skill. I don't know. Amazing. Yeah, right. Yeah, the only way they'll let you do this one is basically your character has to be dumb. Can we not get back that way? Our character just has to be a little bit silly. If we could do the skip the hope into the sun thing, I mean, that would be useful to do it now, because obviously we just wouldn't have to do it on our next playthrough. Albeit the next playthrough, it's easier to save scum it on, so, like, you know, that makes that easier, I suppose. We'll just have to make it so in our next playthrough, Nige is really stupid. Right, so we want to sleep. Because I'm hoping that sleep is going to, like, maybe give us a bonus of a few skill points in our intelligence. Or in our science skill. Because we got the option. So Nige is, I guess, like, ready. No, he's on minuses. Oh no, he's on neutral. Damn, we have 100% negative. Lowering your strength and lowering dexterity. Or anything else? If we have one of our skill things down here that knocks our stuff down. Perception, temperament. You know. Drink effect. We don't have anything. We can't booze it up though, sadly. That won't help us, which is annoying. Alcohol personality attributes +1. Mind attributes +1. Does that do anything? Ooh. Alright. If we huff enough milk, we might be able to do it. Maybe. How much milk do we have? Oh, I think that might be our last one. And it only lasts 1:30. Alright, let's confirm something now then, real quick. Our intelligence is also good now, which is interesting. So we're at 63 on science. If we do it again, does it boost us again? No, is the answer to that. What if we do a different drink? Or is there a food we can use maybe that will boost? This is, I mean, this glacier water is a caffeine drink as well. No, we can't do it. Alright, we'll just have to do it then, it's fine. Fuck! That's annoying. Kind of hate that we can't do this on the other playthrough, or we can't do it for the thing. Now.
Welcome. I wish
We already spoke to this guy once, so. Persuade, as we did. That's a little disappointing. Unless we find like a piece of armor that gives us a boost or something, then we're basically screwed. It's a shame that it won't do much for us. But we'll just have to do it on a different one, as I say. We'll have to come back through. What's the method last time we used to actually get through here? I guess we ran through here, went up top, but we didn't need to go up top. We already did do this before, as I say, because we were trying to test something.
Processing data.
Safe zone, please. Safe zone. Yeah, if we could have done the skip the hope into the sun, it would have been good, but... Okay.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's consciousness.
As we said, we'll just have to do it on the next playthrough or something. We'll have to make sure that Nige has enough science skill, but somehow is dumb enough to be able to choose that option when the time comes. I remember this guy last time. That's because we didn't go in there. Actually, that makes sense. Because we went up here. That's why. Jeez, man. Thanks to everyone for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out as well. Thanks for vibing. And hanging out, as always. Oh, nice. They're all just going to shoot me now. I didn't want to reload. Thank you. Okay. Plasma's our best thing here. The sky's failed. Damn, you don't say. Which is wrapped. booking it's the best thing we could have done there. Cannot use while in combat. Love it. Thank you for being here. That's not how this works. 8 damage. Oh. It was easier the first time. Alright. No, we're not taking that. We can't take another floor. We've already got enough as it is for this difficulty. We don't want more. Alright, so I guess we just missed this option. Ready to skip the hope, we already know. I'm skipping it myself, hang on. Oh no, and then there's the I know what I'm doing. Which we can't pick. We're like too short, so.
Admitting it.
ADA. Does your captain seriously intend to
We don't have a choice.
jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
That's what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are a go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Alright then. Oh, we get a cutscene. Here we go. We don't get many cutscenes in this game. Epic music. I like it. That must be Tartarus. Doesn't look great, does it?
Oh, good.
Not very welcoming.
We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Tartarus's orbit. The board has initiated contact. I believe they're eager to speak with you once you've returned to the ship.
Alright then. This is where we walk in here, find like a piece of armor that gives us plus science skills or something, isn't it? Maple syrup, we'll have that. Why not? So, I thought we were going to get an achievement for that, but it doesn't seem to have popped one. Maybe we have to complete like the quest first rather than anything else? Return to the ship? Or maybe the skip the hope thing means that we have to do like the, you know, the good version. No, that's not what we want. Don't mind me, robots. It's alright. I ain't here to cause trouble. Oh, it's nice not having to fight everybody like normal. Quite handy. So used to scrapping it out with everyone. It's just brutal normally. It's a bloodbath whenever we go anywhere. Please give me an achievement. Turn to the ship.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande. Captain, you have an incoming transmission from Tartarus.
Attention, Captain of the Unreliable. This is Chairman Rockwell. I'm on Tartarus and, we need your help. That crackpot scientist has caused a riot among the prisoners and unpaid laborers. It's a law-damned bloodbath down here. As if that weren't enough, he's gone and taken Sophia hostage. I'm not gonna mince words. The situation is dire. I need your help.
Damn, the chairman needs our help. Is Sophia okay? He started a riot as he lost his mind. Oh no, we need her for the lifetime employment program. I'm on my way.
Make haste, Captain. We're losing men.
Nige is a no-nonsense kind of guy.
Fuck! They're at the door. I need to hide. Hurry!
Yeah, better save yourself, Chairman. Oh, that's so annoying that we get the level up there that would have allowed us to pump the science skill as well. Ah. That's so frustrating. We get a free perk at least as well. I would say that, like... I mean, this is useful. I actually think detection radius is quite good here as well, because we will need to sneak a bit. I think that's not a bad idea. Also, double check again. I just want to see if I haven't got a notification on the Xbox app by the looks of it. So. It's the only thing with using the Xbox app is, like, it's quite unreliable when it, like, pops up to say whether there's an achievement or not. And sometimes the notifications work, sometimes they don't. Yeah, so we skipped the hope, but it didn't tell me. So we've got one of the achievements there. We're up to 13 for skipping the hope. So skip the hope is one of the ones we've just done. Oh, you know, I was talking about that quest earlier where I said about one that we missed. The one that we, like, missed with within the story that we did a couple of weeks ago was brokering a peace deal between the Iconoclast and the MSI, which, of course, we did the opposite of that today where we made them fight. But because we'd messed up somewhere in the quest line before that, we couldn't get that quest to complete. We had no, like, peace deal. So that's why we couldn't do that, just if anyone's wondering. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Team for the trophy plus. Be honor. Alright, make our way through Tartarus. Welcome in, Forks. How's it going? Sneaking is super needed for the higher difficulties. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're still at the Hope, aren't we? I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We need to set our landing zone for Tartarus. You're about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of Halcyon Colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Saved side quests and downloaded content, DLC, such as Peril on Gorgon or Murder on Eridanus, will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the prison, do it now. So this is like the end story arc then. Okay. Save file, here we go. So I guess we're in the final phase.
I am pleased to inform you that we have successfully landed on Tartarus. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
That's all for now.
Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Lovely.
You're the backup, right? From Akande? Thank the law you're here. These bloodthirsty sprat bags have no respect for the law. We're pinned down.
You mean to tell me that rioting prisoners don't respect your authority?
I don't understand either. It's not like I tortured them or anything. That was somebody else's job. You've got to help us. Please, kill them.
Oh, that's
Summary
amazing.
justice for the whole lot.
SMH, the corporate greed is unreal, yeah. Rally to me and we'll bust through together. I'll handle it, but I need a prisoner's biometric ID so I can disguise myself. Ooh. Try that.
Their biometric ID? I could transmit it.
I will convince him.
That'd
It'll
be
be fine.
against Protocol H927G. If anyone found out, I'd get thrown into a cell right alongside these damn prisoners.
Hmm.
I'm never supposed to violate protocol. Never.
Oh, we don't have anything. Rally to me instead. Never mind.
Through? Are you out of your mind? Those animals will tear us apart.
You coward, if I don't see you fighting for your life, I swear I'll end it myself. Get out there and make the UDL proud. Do it for the chairman.
Oh, law. You're right. Okay. Come on, guys.
The hell?
Rifles up. Let's kick these rung leeches out of our docking bay. For the chairman. Tartarus security out.
Nice.
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance?
I think that's all.
Goodbye.
See you later, Ada. We're off. Yeah, alright. Well, I think we should get another achievement in a minute for landing on Tartarus. So. There's probably another one that hasn't popped, but... Why is this restricted access? We're supposed to be here.
What?
Oh, I guess... Okay, I see.
What was that? Better take a look.
Oh. Prisoner reprobate. Alright, everybody, we're going in. Time for murder, our favourite pastime for the mead drinker. N-ray damage, the damage bypasses armor. Interesting. I don't really want to fight the drone. Well then, that was quick. Jesus. Okay, we took a lot of damage very quickly. Live to create shareholder value, yeah. Tell you what, the damage on Supernova don't mess around, does it? Get absolutely tanked by people, it's crazy. Tink. Oh. Accuracy, by the way. Shock Cannon Ultra. Interesting sounding weapon.
What was that?
Bro. That plum shot is what we need. And we're pushing him now as well. Jesus, man. Damage is insane. This is going to be hard on Supernova. This is only the start. I believe. N-ray damage is so annoying. Yeah, it's seeming kind of annoying. Gun down the prisoners. Oh, and now we can melee while shooting. That's interesting. Never knew that was a thing.
What was that?
Yeah, those N-rays seem rather annoying. Come on, fellas. Would seem we've maybe made it in further, less detected than we were last time. The enemy have no idea we're here. Probably do. Don't come after me. Ugh. We're gonna run out of ammo in this thing. This is gonna get real awkward when we run out of ammo. I don't know what that is, but we'll take it. Right. Start beating people with a stick. That might work. Oh my Jesus, dude. That shock cannon does so much damage. I think this is the thing that's frustrating about Supernova is you kind of like whittle your way through the troops like that and then you make one mistake by fighting this one dude and he just shreds you and that's it. Crazy. Fucking thanks for the block.
Something's not right. Take him down! I'm gonna take a look. Waste of company ammo. Waste.
Right, I'm gonna push up with these guys instead, I guess, this time. Maybe that'll work better. Let them fight the drones. I like how these guys aren't even reacting to us. Like, we're the enemy who've just stormed the gate, and they're just like, oh, hello. They just insta-kill our teammates, dude. They're useless. They insta-kill them and then just insta-kill me. Jesus. This is rough. This is going to take a while. We're going to have to do this like we did the other bit again, where we just whittle away at this over time. Because this is going to be bad. And the worst part is, I bet there's not going to be many save zones here either. You ready, fellas? Go on, then.
Waste of company ammo. What was that? Bring it down! That's awesome. What was that? Execution brought to you by UDL.
Oh, why I picked up the prison uniform. Oh, I wonder if we can... No, we can't disguise ourselves. He wasn't shooting at me. Yeah. Yeah, I was alright because I wasn't shooting at them. Futurama's coming back. I never knew they stopped making it. I haven't watched it for years, but kind of cool to see it come back. You a big Futurama fan, Bruised? Do they get suspicious if I walk near them? Yeah. Not crazy fast, though. Get deleted, nerds. That drone is the worst thing. Bro. And then nads again. Okay. No, I just see it here and there. Fair enough. Assault rifle ultra. That sounds pretty good. .629 DPS. Okay. Well, I guess our current assault rifle is getting switched out. That's a upgraded flamethrower. Alright, well hopefully this new assault rifle will do us well. There we go. Easy peasy. GG easy right now. I really wish this was a load zone. Oh man. Long way down on the elevator. Hi, Shags. Nice. How you doing, mate? GG easy indeed. Yeah. I was saying earlier as well, Shags, you'll be glad to hear this. I was mentioning the fact that earlier on, of course, you know, I mentioned the special Christmas stream at the end of the year. I started preparations for that today or yesterday, so we're getting closer towards that now. Okay, we don't have any disguise, so this is all just combat. If we fight here, we can dip out and then be safe, right? And then we can fight them in a better position. Suppressing fire, AO. What a line. Raise, man. Oh, not you again. As much cheese as we can get. That's what we're using right now. I'm hyped for that. Yeah. It's going to be great. We figured out it'll probably be December 23rd because Christmas Eve is Wednesday. And Christmas Day is on Thursday. So we'll probably do the day before Christmas Eve, I think, will be the day that we do. Because, you know, people are busy on Christmas Eve, right? So if we're going to do a special stream, we'll do it the day before. I think that's fair. So it'll be the day before Christmas Eve will be our special stream. And I've started preparations. I just got one or two little small things for us to do things with, so... But yeah, we still will end up doing those sponsors though for the bulk of stuff. But at least I've started grabbing one or two things, just because I think not only would it be annoying to get stuff in the future, but you know, getting ahead of the curve's not a bad idea. Full HP. Is El Capitan coming for us? No, he's not. Oh, now he is. Maybe we should grab that tactical shotgun because of the N rays. Yeah, how you doing though, Shags? I hope you're having a good one, mate. Nice to see you as all. Oh, it's two of them. There's a lot of enemies here. Oh my, we can't chip our way through these killing them all. Let's hope this guy walks past and then we can sneak behind. Actually, we might be able to go this way. No, don't do it. Please. It turns around and then there's... We should have just ran behind them, shouldn't we? Shit. Timing on this is going to be annoying. That guy walks over there again. He's going to turn around.
So, you can die.
Now we got to go. The dead end. Breathe, everybody. Breathe. Breathe. Here in Latin America, Christmas Eve is way more important than Christmas Day. Really? That's interesting. Well, there you go then, Shags. It works out well for you as well. So yeah, we won't be doing it on Christmas Eve. Have no fear. It'll be on the day before. Okay, I want... Actually, I think we're okay with it. We might want to use this, though. Noise... No, that's not really that helpful, is it? Effective range, match range. Super Scoper 2000. Slap that on. Plasma launcher, do we actually have anything for it? Barrel quietening, we already have that, don't we? And then there's changing it to plasma. I think weapon mods is anything we can do. Tinkering, though, might be useful. Everything up to like 500-ish. How much it's going to cost? Alright. Repair everything. Right. Onwards and upwards. Save zone! Oh, yes. Right, we don't have to do that first bit again, ever again. Beautiful. That was a pain in the arse, wasn't it? Okay, now we're immediately into the next zone, which is just evil again. Please be... Okay. Weird that it said we could lockpick it and then immediately said no, we couldn't. I feel this is going to save us a lot of time. Access storage manifest. Is this... There's nothing useful there. Retro rockets. Okay. Dark matter bar. Ammo. Not going to complain about that pancake mix. Okay. Is this where we stage our fight out with everybody? We didn't get found. We got the kill on the first guy and then didn't get spotted or heard by anybody else. Do I think we can make a break for that elevator?
System alert.
Stupid robot! It's going to be way worse up here, isn't it? We're going up to like security level 2. I bet there's going to be like 10 times as many enemies.
All right, MSI.
Shit.
I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the
Sandjar's here.
help. So get in there and
Yes, MSI. We're going to get some teammates. Let's go. I didn't know we were going to get friendlies arriving. Mow them down, MSI. Kill those fuckers. Come on. For the corporations. We're having like a full like internet moment here where I like leave my billion-dollar corporation alone. This is actually a simulator of Nintendo fanboys on Reddit.
Leave my multi-billion-dollar corporation alone.
That worked well. Fuck. And then we died to some random blokes in a room with a pistol. Bollocks. Alright, it's fine though. We know that this bit's quite easy then. This next section's easy and then Sandjar's gonna send the boys in, you know. There we go. Never giving them a dime again. I probably will at some point. I mean, I'll end up buying more games that they end up making. Oh.
Serves you right.
Right, so this time the drone came across. Immediately healed the guy. Okay, so I guess we'll give it a bit more time this time. Maybe the drone backs off and then we don't immediately get into a fight. The medical drone may have alerted some people. They shot me through the glass. Oh no. This is a small problem, I'll admit. By small problem, I mean it's quite a big problem, actually. I'm just trying to make myself feel better about the whole thing. The only good thing is, I think because it's a medical drone, it might not be able to shoot me.
Serves you right.
What was that hip fire accuracy? He was point blank. Oh, dearie me, dude. That was something special. That guy was point blank and didn't get hit by a single bullet off of that. Jesus. Right, the drone's over there. Let's see where it goes. Opposite direction. I need to lay off the mead before hip firing again. Maybe. Like how they don't hear the elevator. That was abysmal though, wasn't it? We were point blank and missed every single shot with that hip fire. That's terrible. Right, Sand Jar's going to come in again.
Right,
as he does.
I'm not one for rousing speeches.
Big Sand Jar.
Needs our help.
Oh, hello.
So get in there and...
What are you doing behind me? Is the prisoner. That was better hip firing. Come on, Sand Jar. Let's send him to the Shadow Realm. That N-wave shit is doing some damage. Oh, that movement penalty as well is not helping us there either. Get away from me with that shot cannon, you. Right. Moving around. We're making moves. The MSI lot have helped us out here. Quite a lot. People below us. This is from the floor below, so we're safe. I think we're actually okay up here because I think all the enemies are dead. Sure, I'll speak too soon on that. Oh my god, this didn't go well for them, did it? Bloody hell. MSI lot got mauled. How do we get over here? What? Oh, I guess maybe we have to go through the side doors? Or that other one on the other side or something?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
We have started blasting, Shags, and we ain't going to stop until we're done. We're not going to stop blasting until we're finished here. Blasting away. No, we can't go through there either. But it has to be in here then, I guess. Zoom in, please. Thank you. Thank you for letting me ADS. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. Make you feel good, Shags. It like the Ghostbusters theme. Get watch like that. Okay, here we go. I don't like this corridor. Okay. There's people in here. There's multiple people in here, I believe. So the best way to deal with multiple people is a large AoE blast. Oh no, no, they were further on. It's a shame as well that Sand Jar's people have all died already. So now basically our only support that we had are all dead. So not brilliant. Okay, another safe room. This is good. Make sure we definitely don't shoot that. What's down here, I wonder? Do you think maybe that wouldn't be a... Oh, it's just a shortcut. I guess you could play this really stealthily if you wanted to, and you could infiltrate, I guess, is the idea. Obviously, we haven't done that. It's not really in Nige's nature. Oh. Oh my god. Where the fuck did he come from? Where did we even get spotted from? What are you doing out here, MSI trooper? Get in and get fighting, lad. What are we doing? Unbelievable, man. He's just been executed for that as well. Quite rightly in this case. This fella should have been killing people. He stood outside doing nothing. What an absolute unit. Part of me feels a little sorry for him, but the other part of me, not so much. Unbelievable. If only you'd pushed up. The stealth in this game, I will say, if you want like pure stealth, the stealth in this game isn't great from the fact that like the enemies are just so stupid most of the time. And you can just walk up behind them and they're like, whoa, there's someone there. I mean, like, I just sprinted into the room and this person didn't even bat an eyelid. Which is good for me, but if you want to be like pure stealth, it's not quite as exciting. This looks useful. Unsealed door. Okay, this looks promising. I'm a little scared, though, that we're getting in another area here. We haven't had a save since the previous area. Now, this is where they film the videos. Okay. Alright. Simple enough. Ugh. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this whole area one bit. Oh, robots. It's only a medical drone now, at least. Prison enforcer. What was that beep? Okay, we're good.
System alert.
Oh, is it more MSI? Okay, I think it's MSI dudes again. I thought all the MSI people were probably dead at this point, so... We have to get in the center. Oh, no. Oh, dear. This is going to be a little more tricky. We do have a lot more ammo, though, now. So, pop in that medical drone. Okay, that was good. Nice little double shot there. Right in the plums. I think we've secured... We scythed the path through. So far, my general takeaway is that the initial assault getting into the first room was harder than this has been so far. And I hope that's as hard as it gets. I don't want it to get any worse. This looks scary.
I could have sworn I tested you for hearing loss. Because I did say skip the Hope to Terra 2. Terra 2, not Tartarus.
Well,
we could have saved this colony, you know.
There's going to be a boss fight against him now.
I revive you. You do as I say. I tell you to go there, get me this, shoot that, and you do as I say.
What if I'm a free spirit, Phineas?
Listen to me. We could have rescued everyone on the Hope. We could have been the saviors of Halcyon. But you didn't listen. No one in this damn colony ever listens.
Did you say something? I wasn't listening. I'm not your sidekick, Phineas. I never was. Oh, what a line.
No, of course not. You're the board's lackey now. And isn't that just paying dividends? You're already
well, I'm pretty
the board's
rich.
favorite agent. Just look at you. You're positively dripping with charm and style. What did they tempt you with, hmm? Power? Money?
A large
Those
stock of
fancy
mead.
reclining
That's what
chairs?
they offered me. You're not in the right mind. You need to calm down. Pretty much. Calm down. You're losing it. I believe in the board. Don't get angry at me because I joined the winning side. Just pretty much.
Ah, typical. Yes, enjoy your power and your bits and your fancy chairs. You'll be in Byzantium kicking your feet up while the board herds everyone into hibernation chambers. This is how the board operates. It's not enough that they should win. They must see me fail. Well, I haven't failed, do you hear me? I still have one last gambit.
Oh, yeah?
I've got Adjutant Akande here with me, and I'm going to put a bullet through her eye.
Well. Killing won't change anything. Nobody kills my boss except maybe me. You don't have to do this. Turn yourself over and ask the board to spare you. That's great. Is this the part where I pretend I care? We've also been hit by a BRB, so we're having a crucial moment where we're going to have to do a pause here real quick. And we're going to find out what decision Nige comes up with after the break.
Right. I'm back. Carry on.
Don't you remember who that is? Akande is the woman who wanted us to turn in Phineas. So, she's our boss, I guess. Yeah. Let's talk about this. Should we try and talk our way out of it? Talk about this, Phineas.
I can't imagine we've got anything left to say.
Yeah, we do. No, we don't. Don't want me to talk to me because you don't want me getting inside your head. I'm a scientist too, Phineas. Your plan never would have worked. Okay, we can't go for those.
Yes,
Thank you for the welcome back.
I expect we are. I've programmed the Labyrinth's mechanical warden to kill you on sight.
Labyrinth's mechanical warden.
I can't take any chances with you.
You what?
You were my greatest success. And my greatest disappointment.
I don't like the sound of Labyrinth's mechanical warden. Oh, it's one of those. Why do I get a horrible feeling the doors are going to lock behind me? Or something? Oh my god, it jumped. Oh, it's locked the doors! They locked the fucking door on me. Holy shit. We are in trouble. We have to boss battle a robot. I mean, what the fuck, dude? We've done nothing to it with this. I mean, all of it's been eaten by the shield, I think, is the problem. Okay. This is not going to be fun. All we can do is scoot away, range it, and then come back. It has like 20,000 HP. We just saw that when we used our thing. Are you joking? There's drones spawning as well. What in the actual fuck is this? And he's right there. This is horrible. I don't know how far this is going to put me back. Please put it back to the point where I talk to him right before the fight. Oh, you are joking. Are you serious? This is back before the fucking MSI showed up. No way, dude. What the fuck are we supposed to do against that? Jesus fucking Christ. literally just gone back like an hour or something. Fuck is this challenge, man? Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, let's maybe do like half the final quest, and then let's just not give you a save. So that you have to just redo the entire thing. And we're not going to give you a save out of just, you know, good faith before the boss fight. We're actually just going to fuck you over. Enjoy. Like, seriously? To stick that where they, like, where they have and not give us another one before that entire fight where they go, good luck fighting the bad robot. That just... Oh, dude. That's just grim. Try out this shitty shotgun, shall we, and see how this works. This is the N stuff. Damage. Maybe we'll find, of course, that the bot that we're going to fight eventually has horrible susceptibility to it or something. Can we fucking reload, please? Jesus fuck, how many times do I have to press the goddamn reload to get it to fucking do it? Oh my god. This is already gonna be a... This is already pissing me off, man. I'm fucking reload spamming and he's just like, oh, wow, that's a lovely wall over there. Let's have a fucking look at it, shall we? Oh, look. Oh, the enemies have killed me. Oh, shocking. Nothing annoys me more in games with things like this, where it's like, you do things which are functions, and the game's just like, nah, mate, ain't gonna do that. What's that? You're trying to reload? Fuck off. No thanks. Also, the shotgun that I thought might have been good, did fuck all, so... We're just gonna use the same weapons again. Because apparently the assault rifle is the best way of doing things. But let's sneak through that entire section again and do all that just so we can get back to the robot, probably die again, and then do it all over again a second time. Yay. Well shit indeed. Hello? Oh, my bad. The drone's fucking... The drone's making it invincible. My bad. Fuck you. You aren't a very good guard, are you?
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So, get in there and fight!
This section is going to be very difficult. Oh, now they're all coming after me as well. I feel like the MSI people have all died as well, which is also very unhelpful. Damn, Swanna escaped. What a shame. At least we're going to get good XP from this, I guess. Ladder ain't gonna save you. All I'm here is that we're using up a lot of ammo, right? So now we're running out of ammo for the final fight. Maybe the shock cannon will be useful because of the robot that we're fighting is an auto-mechanical, possibly. Then maybe that'll work and it'll be good for that. Don't know. Was that a one-shot? No. Certainly was not a one-shot. This is that room, isn't it, when we had all the... I don't know. Well, this was the vending machine room again. I can't be the only one that just thinks that's absolutely brutal, right? That they give you no save right before the boss fight. Which I know normally it'd be the whole way, you could just quick save, but like, in this situation we can't. That's crazy. I feel like every game ever gives you some form of save point before fighting like the final boss. Or at least what looks like it's going to be the final boss anyway, right? 100% BS. It feels it. I mean, it's bad enough having the other shit as it is, let alone that. I mean, it's going to be nice when we finish it, but man, our ammo is not looking great for this. We know we can't talk our way out the final fight, so nothing we can do there to help ourselves. Maybe that ordnance armor will be better than what we've got, right? 54? Oh, it is. Slap it on. I think in this case, we probably switch out the... I think we switch out the plasma that we have on now initially. But a shock thing? Shock cannon? How much ammo do we have in the shock cannon? Not a huge amount. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I don't like this. Oh yeah, we gotta go through this section first. We got... You not leave and come back. Can't remember how the saves work. If I fast... Well, I don't know if it'll let me fast travel anyway, because we're in a indoor area, but... No, we can't. This is just the map we can see. There is no world map. It's just a local one, so we can't fast travel to the ship or anything and leave. That's not worth using. What the fuck? Like, I just die behind cover. I just explode for the fucking end particle shit. This also was one of those bits, Ball, where it's like once you've decided to do the quest, you can't go back. Difficult challenges can be fun, but shit like this is just intolerable. Like, what's supposed to be fun about this, though? That's what I don't know. Let's just make it so you can't do fucking anything, and then if you lose like 40 minutes of stuff. GG, have fun. Like, I don't know if it's just me. I don't find this very fun. Running through the same shit over and over and over, and then just fighting the same dudes again and again and again. Because the game's like, nah, fuck you and your saves. The thing is, it's bad enough fighting that big thing in the actual area itself, and then we had to fight the fucking drones. You know? Like, we already had the air, like, the stuff stacked against us, against a dude. Big robot. It wasn't even just big robot. Big robot with riot shield, meaning that it's able to protect itself against most damage.
I'm not one for rousing speeches,
And then on top of that, they're like, oh yeah, well, you get to fight that guy, and then he's going to get a ton of combat drones spawning. So, yeah. We can go up even higher. Plus the whole conversation to go through every time as well, yeah. It feels silly. At least make it save, like, at the conversation. They should have just made it so that the final room when you walked in and spoke to him was a save point. Because you still got to do the fight each time, you still got to do all the other stuff, but, like, you actually have to work to do the, like, once you do the conversation, that's it. Switch that out again, and the thingy machine gun out for the shotgun. I mean, we do have a melee as well, but that's pure. That does nothing. Okay, well that was a useful experiment to know that the melee weapon is fucking useless. There we go. We walked up, did about 3 damage, and then just insta-killed again. Good to know that that's absolutely useless. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not having fun with this anymore. Fallout New Vegas had, like, tough parts of the game, like fighting Lanius. But this is just silly. Because it'd be like saying, okay, well, you can do the fight against Lanius, but instead of just refighting Lanius, every time you die to him, you have to go back to the area before you start the attack on Hoover Dam. So every time you die, you've got to redo the entire thing and go all the way back through. This N-ray stuff is stupid. I don't even care about picking up random shit like that now. If anyone's wondering as well, not that you probably are, but there's no New Game Plus either. So it's not like we finish this one and then just start the next playthrough or anything like that. We have to just restart everything fully over.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight!
only good thing is that the whole section getting back to the dude is pretty easy. We're gonna die. Oh, on the ladder. Boy. My controller died now? No, okay. Funny how one way or another, somehow all of these RPG playthroughs all end up not being fun at one point or another. They hit me round the corner, by the way, with the end waves though. Cool. I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm starting to think about just ending because I'm just not having fun anymore. So, yeah, I don't know. This just isn't very fun at the moment. There's no point continuing this, really, if it just keeps doing this. But at the same time, I don't want to get stuck with this shit on Thursday, so I don't know what to do. Surely there's better armor. If I had better armor, I'd be using it. I'm sure there's some better armor at some point in the game, but I don't know if we're the right level to get it. And the other thing is, I don't really want to go back and erase all of the stuff we've already done getting to the point where we are to go and get new armor.
All right, MSI. I'm not one
Because it already took a decent amount of time to get through the first couple of sections. Nice. I don't really fancy doing that again. Oh, that's so fucking stupid! Now we can't fucking... I've upgraded that pistol since, and now it's not even a 6-shot kill to fucking kill one prisoner with no armor. Bro, what is this? This is fucking dumb. Nothing's going to be useful here. I'll run out of energy ammo and then I won't have anything left for the shock later on.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain knew. So get in there and fight!
Security protocols triggered.
Serves you right.
Level 25. That's what I We could see that there on the thing. So they're 5 levels higher than me. Doesn't really help things, does it? Can't even get up the fucking ladder without dying, dude. What is this? It's just insta-death. Like... I'd love to know who at Obsidian thought this would be fun as a difficulty. Genuinely. Who sat there at Obsidian went, oh yeah, let's just make it as inconvenient as possible to finish the game. That sounds like a fun difficulty. We haven't even got back to the fucking boss room once. How bad is it?
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs help. So get in there and fight!
These MSI companions are absolutely useless. They don't even drop any ammo or anything, really. I won't even turn around and shoot the guy behind them. Like, why are you even here? Thing is, we could stomach this if we had like loads of achievement progress today or something, but we haven't done that either. It's been like okay. I don't know.
What was that?
That's just useless, that weapon. Oh, fucking brilliant. Gonna guess they run away because they won't come out. So I mean, look, the MSI dudes are here right now and they won't even come out. Fight. They're just stood down there. Unhelpful. They don't do anything to help. AI teammates always do little. I think Boone would beg to differ on that one. Boone would like to know your location. Where did you come from? Like I said before as well, the problem we have is all of this stuff just ends up meaning that we just use up loads of resources before we get to where we want to get to. Now we still got to get up final section, which we did before, no problem. And then the second time we did it, we got killed. I don't exactly remember how we did this the first time. We're also just going to run out of ammo, is the other problem. 3 of our weapons are on heavy ammo. We can't afford to have that. Not heavy. Energy. We can't use energy either. We need light ammo. We have to put the silly shotgun back on. Only 6 shots from a shotgun, by the way. AI friendlies are always weaker than the enemy. Yeah, I'm not debating that, but these guys literally do nothing. They just get insta-killed. They walk around the corner, get shot once, die, and then that's it. Like, it's not even a case of they're just weaker. It's like they're literally useless. I mean, look, they didn't even kill one dude, I don't think. The one guy, the 2 dudes over here and the robot killed them. I'll get ready for round 2 of the boss, because we're back again. Fucking hell. Let's talk to our mate Phineas again. See what shite he has to say this time. Oh, we also want to switch this off, don't we? For the shock cannon. I say this because shock cannons for shock damage should in theory be good against robots. You know, get through all this. I wasn't listening, blah blah blah. Usual shit, I don't care. Please stop. Let's talk about it. Oh. Don't want to talk to me because you don't want me to get inside your head.
What are you?
Oh,
the board's new inquisitor?
A new option opens itself up.
You have an unnerving talent for reading people. It's why I pulled you out of the Hope in the first place.
Anyone with eyes can see that you're desperate.
Of course, I'm desperate. Even a cornered animal
After
is
all
desperate.
that, are we going to get to dodge the boss fight? Because I really hope we can.
In the face of annihilation. The
I
entire
don't want to do
colony
that
is just
boss
going
fight.
to march quietly into stasis pods. No rioting, no fighting, no struggling at all. The board just wins, as it always does.
Board always wins. You've been in Halcyon long enough to understand that.
It wasn't supposed to end this way. The board can't just destroy
I felt like
the
he's
entire
still going
colony
to turn on
and
us
then
anyway.
live comfortably in Byzantium while Halcyon falls to pieces. There's no justice in that. My life's work has been an exercise in futility. The only honorable way to end it is to go down fighting.
No.
I've...
You have to fight him again. No save game. $100 lockpick. I assume that's to bypass the door. Doing as much as I hoped it would have. Now we're really screwed. Can we open these? Healed. Oh boy. There's 22,000 HP. Ooh, we actually did some damage with that then when we sort of shut him down for a second. You'll see that? I swear we did like a 180 in the middle of that. I wonder if it's when he does that like jump forward thing. Oh my god, that was close. We need to get away from him and get range again. Yeah, he like stops every now and again after he does that like jump forward type thing. I'm also waiting for these doors to open. Because I know that the bots are going to come out again. Oh. He did his thing again. Swear to God, you lot better be ready for some fucking hype in the chat if we do this. If. Yeah, the shield bash is where he like gives himself up. Well, I need to wait for him to open the doors and kill the drones. Okay, he ran again, did his shield bash. Okay, he goes that side, gives me the run across. Those fucking drones, man. They just fucking annihilate you. I mean, what the fuck is this boss fight? The only way we can beat all of this stuff is we just have to stay permanently at like max range. It's just so fucking stupid. This is just not fun at all. Do it all again so we can get back there again. Kill me. Fuck off. Stupid fucking AI. Pain in the ass, yeah. You could call it a pain in the ass. I mean, I feel like maybe the shock thing isn't a good idea. We should stick with the plasma launcher, but we have to only fire it at him when he charges. We can bait him into charging by the looks of it by standing out in the open. But then the problem is, once we bait him into charging, he charges, we duck around the corner because we don't want to get hit. And then, you know,
at that point, that's when we have to hit him, but we aren't in a position to do that. And then kind of like we said before, that the drones come out and we're fucked. Like, I was hoping we'd be ready for the drone. I don't know if it's time-based or if it's damage-based or what, because I don't know when the drones are going to trigger. I know when the drones come out, I can probably deal with it, because I can be ready and blow up the explosives as they come out the door. That's the issue with the drones, is like... There's so many of them as well. There's like 3 in each pod. One of the few good things we do have going for us. Where's the MSI? Where is the MSI? They're fucking useless. There's too many things we don't know. We don't know how much damage we have to deal specifically to get the drones to spawn. We don't even know, because we haven't got past like probably 1/3 of his HP. We don't know if there's another phase. We don't know if the boss is going to get even worse. Like, we don't know what to expect. It might get even worse than where it already is. That's my fear right now. Is that it gets like the actual section that we're doing now where we're fighting the boss gets worse because he goes into like phase 3 and then goes fucking mental and gets some other weapon. I guess like a melee weapon out or something and just chases us. Or something crazy like that. That would just be disastrous. We try the shrink ray, see if that works. Sure, it'll be amazing.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
I mean, it literally did no damage. Okay, well, that's good to know. It's actually useless. It does nothing. Didn't even fucking... It literally did nothing. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind playing this. And I've got to play the Striker tomorrow. Fucking whoopee for me, dude. What a week this is going to be. There's hard challenges that are fun, and then there's hard challenges that are like this, that are just ridiculous. Better than what we got. Does more damage. Welcome in, Nitty. Thank you for the 135 stream, my dude. I've been part of stream, and what do I get? More depressed? Or older? Oh.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but...
Crippling depression. That's what you can watch in the stream.
Captain needs our help, so get in there and fight!
That did 0 damage to that person. Happy birthday though, Nitty. I hope, I don't know. Things have been good today. Oh damn, 1100 damage. How you doing, my dude? I hope you've had a nice time.
We have been having a time. I don't know if I'd describe it as nice, but we've been having a time. Feels like we're playing the Striker 2 days in a row. Officially 28. Feels odd, to be honest. What's odd about it? What's odd about feeling just it being your birthday, you mean? Feeling odd. Where did all these fuckers come from? Oh my god, the MSI guy just flanked in and went crazy. The MSI dude actually did something. Can we have a hype in the chat for the MSI AI who actually killed someone for once? What the hell? He was actually useful. Genuinely shocked. I need some fucking hype right now. Jeez, man. Fucking dying today, honestly. Birthday was honestly one of the best in recent history. Good. I'm glad you had such a nice time, man. That's what we love to see. I'm very glad for you. Just an elevator out there, isn't it? Fancy fighting them all.
What the?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Cover me, I'm going in!
Yeah, we screwed ourselves here. The fuck is wrong with me? I'm actually like just some like intelligence level of a single cell organism or something. I'm actually that much of a fucking moron. Did I really just do that? I think at this point I've just become irrational in terms of thinking because of how fucking annoyed I am with this game. I'm glad you've been out celebrating your birthday, Nitty, because I'll tell you what. It would have been a waste if you'd spent it here in this stream today. Fucking Christ. It's been a time. The 1400 crit to the head. When the drone isn't protecting people anyway. Oh, nice. And we're getting shot in the back now, too. And other random enemies have come over from God knows where, because they didn't fucking exist last 3 million times we walked through this zone, but now they're here. Fucking magic. Oh, I'm so done with this. I'm so done with this game at the moment. I just really can't be arsed with this. This is just so unfun, honestly. I just would love to know who made this and thought this would be fun. And then thought, let's stick you in a boss fight at the end against a giant mech. Except it's not just a giant mech, because after you do like 1/3-ish HP on it, it just summons about 5 billion drones to come and fight you in a room where there's basically not a lot of cover, and you're kind of fucked if anything happens. Good luck. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Just fist me up the ass some more, game. Fucking do it. We're already in Clown's Pocket territory. Why don't you go even fucking harder? Jesus Christ, man. Invincible enemies, man. Now, all your weapons that are, like, decently upgraded, nah, fuck it. None of them do anything to us. They just tickle us, because we have a medical drone that makes us literally invincible. Ha ha ha. Fun. So much fun. Where's the fucking... How did I even get hit from that last time? That missed you. Smell the animosity and have appeared to investigate. Yeah. Yeah. This has not been a fun day. There's days where things are kind of ropey, you know. But hang on, today has been something else. Really has.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing
Shows you
speeches, but the captain...
doing a playthrough like this on Supernova. It genuinely shows you just how inconvenient it is not to be able to save. Happens to the best of us. Oh no, it doesn't seem to happen to anyone else I know. It's always just me. Get stuck with this ship. Not one for choosing the easy option, am I? Boring thing about today is it's all just been combat the entire day. We basically walked into an office. We started the stream, went to do a separate quest that we needed to do to get an achievement, which then took about, I don't know, 2 hours to fight through a bunch of enemies. Finally fought through the enemies and got through that shit show, only to then get to the next one, which was just fighting even more people. And then we're here. I'm killing these people before I go to the thing as well. Actually, you know what? Fuck the BRB. Fuck the BRB. No one's missing shit for the ads anyway. Doesn't fucking matter. I'm just plowing on. I'm not waiting around for the fucking break. They say it builds character. They do. I'm not sure I agree with that though. The sentiment, not you saying it. Means I should have a pretty good character by now, right? Fuck off. That was a Quag Siren, chap. That's a pretty cool mon to see come up. Oh yeah, you haven't even seen the boss fight yet, Nitty, have you? You don't know what's coming. This is just to get to the boss fight, just so you know. We aren't even at the end game yet. Where the fun begins. Yeah, there's a boss fight. Boss fight against a giant mech with a riot shield who blocks basically all incoming damage until he charges. And then if it isn't bad enough, once he's finished charging and he stops, he becomes vulnerable for a few seconds, which is great because you can deal damage to him, right? Lovely. Only problem is, after maybe taking 1/3 HP or so, he summons a swarm of like 10 of those drones that we fought on the door a minute ago, and then they all just start shooting you across the map. So, it doesn't get any easier.
What the?
Well, we're back there again, so get ready for the boss fight, guys. It's gonna be so much fun. Are you ready? I'm not. I'm not ready for the boss fight. I just want to disappear into a deep, dark hole and never return. I mean, we'll take the speech check pure if it gives me the option here, purely just because, there you go, it gives us like another speech check in talking. And then he goes, oh, well, I have to go down fighting, don't I? Oh, it locks the door behind us as well, just so we know as well. I think we can get one cheap shot at the start here, though. No, we can't, because we can't open the door. $200 damage. Yay. Yeah, the drones come out of these doors. So. Oh, hello. That was unexpected. So we can... Oh, someone fucking execute me, please. Someone actually just take me out behind the fucking big robot's little room there and just shoot me in the back of the fucking head. Honestly. It would be more pleasurable than this at the moment. The fuck it... We do all that. We tickle him with the shotgun by blasting him, and he just goes... Pew, 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 and we just die in 1 second. Like... And again, if we were doing this on baby bitch difficulty, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, because we could just save right before it and go, oh, well, let's try again. But no, we have to go through 10 minutes of fucking killing enemies again before we can get back to fighting that stupid cunt again. Only so he can just do the exact same thing again while he just walks along going pew 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 and kills everything in 3 seconds. So... Damn, you're invincible again. How lucky. I'm tilted as fuck as well, honestly, which isn't helping, because then my aim has just gone to shit. It's just not very fun at the moment, this. At least we know we can ragdoll the guy when he fucking pushes us. We have to bait him, wait for him to use this stupid charge, then we can ragdoll him with the shotgun by hitting him with TTD. So that's good to know, at least.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and...
Tell you what we need. We need Get Back from Fallout New Vegas, where we can just knock the death claws on their asses again. That'd be nice. Give us that perk and we'll be happy. What did you get up to for your birthday then, Nee? Did you actually have any plans that you managed to do? What is even hitting me? Oh, MSI. Oh, they've cleared everything out. Oh my god. They only needed me to kill everybody. Really said supernova difficulty should be for the clinically insane and called Satan for the level design. Apparently. But see, again, though, it comes down to just the way it's structured, doesn't it? Would this be anywhere near as much of a problem if we could just go, oh, okay, let's just save before we go in there? No, is the answer to that, isn't it? Just straight up no. Because if we just went in and we were like, right, let's save, not even, you know, save scumming and cheesing. If we're just like, right, let's save before the fight so we're ready so we don't have to go through the previous section again. Is that much of a big deal? I think the thing that annoys me that it's more comes down to the fact that is the frustration for me on this. They didn't put a save right before it. I mean, I know they wanted it to be hard and whatnot, and that's fine. You know, they want to make Supernova difficulty difficult. That's kind of the point. But don't be an asshole with it and just go, oh, you've got this big boss fight you're going to do. Let's not put a save next to it so that you still have to fight through everything to get to it every time. Because it's just a time waste. And the thing is, I don't want to be playing the game on Supernova difficulty. I'm here to get the fucking achievement and then play the game on regular where we can just play for fun. And actually play it like an RPG. Play it like a Fallout or whatever. And just have fun with it. But we have to get through this bullshit first, which is making me, quite frankly, not want to play it all that much after we finish it. Because it's kind of that type of thing where it feels like a final achievement. Where I want to go, thank fuck that's over and never play the game again. And that's if we just don't bother doing the DLC, which I currently don't own. But you never know, maybe we will. I mean, I'd like to say the game's been actually pretty enjoyable up until the point where we've ran into some bullshit, but it's just becoming annoying with this. Earlier on today was frustrating because we started the game with, as I say, with aggressive combat, which was a similar deal. We had to fight through like hordes of people. At least that was out in the open, and we found that we had some like cheese positions where we could back up to where the enemies just wouldn't cross the line. So they would just leave us alone. But this is just annoying. And again, it's like, it's annoying because with bosses like this, right, we learn things, we do kind of trial and error, we figure things out. Right? We learn things here and there. Which is a good thing. What you can't do on this boss is trial and error it, because the trial and error is once every 20 minutes when you get back to fighting him again. Which again, wouldn't be a problem if you're on regular difficulty, because you could just save right before it, because you'd be able to auto-save. So in this case, we can't fast travel, we can't auto-save, we can't do anything. We're just stuck here fighting him until we kill him, or we just say fuck it and give up. And I'm not exactly the type of person to say fuck it and give up. Isn't in my repertoire. So we're doing it until the end. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't make it any easier. Had a very chill day, mostly just spending time with family and relaxing. That's good though. I'm glad you had a nice time, man. I know you've come into a bit of a mess here, but yeah. Also aware that for all of you here in chat, it's like this isn't exactly the best stream in the world, right? This isn't exactly like a absolute certified classic banger stream. This is just a fucking mess. But that's what you get, I guess, with difficulty challenges. Well, let's go in again, shall we? Let's go and fight our favorite boss in the whole game. Yay! Restricted access. Please tell me we can get out of here. Okay, no. Could you imagine if the whole time there was a save zone there that we just didn't see or something? Yeah, I don't think it would make the boss easier, but yeah. Yeah, there's almost always a boss. Or like the thing is, you know, it's like that kind of thing that people do where you know a boss fight's coming up because you walk into a room and you're like, why is it saved? You know, because it's like auto saves before you go in. You know? Maybe we should try a different option when we speak to him. Want to save the hope to save the colony. You can't accept that you failed. You're ashamed you can barely stand to look me in the eye.
I am ashamed.
I bet he won't. He still won't do
None
anything.
of this would have happened if I hadn't revived
We were
you.
here for the last couple of Starfield
The
streams.
entire
We're here
colony
for
is
this.
just going to march quietly into
God.
stasis pods.
I mean, that might
No
be as
rioting,
bad.
No fighting, no struggling
Might
at
be
all.
worse. Who
The board
knows?
just wins, as it always does.
Okay, this is the same thing as before. Don't go calling for riots unless you're ready to see a lot of innocent people die.
It doesn't even matter anymore. If the board can crush a riot, and my life's...
Yep, he has to go down fighting, of course. Fuck you, Phineas, mate. We run through the door. Big boss boy is going to get angry. We then try and bait him. $250 though. Damn. That's some good damage right now. $700. I'm paranoid about those fucking drones, man. It's like 2 from each door. Come on, charge me. The drones have come out. Just about the worst time possible. Oh, fucking... Oh, the worst fucking timing imaginable, just as we... We fire off the shot, everything's looking fine, they all come out behind me the second I turn away and fucking move. And then, of course, I don't have the weapon out that I need to actually kill them, so they just go pew pew pew, and I fucking die in 1 second again. It's just like... It's crazy to think, on attempt 1, we actually had our most successful run. We've never been as successful as we were on the first run through this. Because the first time we ran through it, we actually managed to fucking get away with some of this shit. We actually managed to run around the guy for ages. We don't know how to damage him, really, but we managed to do it. What are these drones even made of? Probably Stalinium. They're probably made by fucking Gaijin. Gaijin Entertainment. Building Soviet drones again. Soviet Stalinium drones. Oh yeah, get your free save. Fuck out of here. I just don't want to have to do this again, like running through this section again. And as I said before, the other thing as well we don't know is, because we haven't necessarily done that much damage to him, I don't know if they will do this, but it's not all that uncommon for bosses to have multiple phases. All we know, we kill the drones. I don't think the drones are going to respawn, thankfully. At least that's one good thing, as I don't think the drones are going to come back.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for
But like, holy shit. I still think what's going to happen is there might be a phase 2 on the boss where he's going to change weapons or like drop the shield or something. And we've never gotten there because the most we've done is like to the point where we get in with the like just then we shoot him up a bit, he drops the drones, and then we fight. That tick damage is really annoying. What do you think, guys? Do you think in chat that there's going to be a phase 2? We reckon. You think he's going to go like even more dumb mode, where he's going to get some crazy shit and start going even more aggro? Because I kind of do. A couple of useful things we've learned, though. I just, as I say, I would love to know who thought this was fun. Like, I'd love to know. I would love to know who it was. Would love to know which little fucking person at Obsidian sat there and went,
Oh, guys. You know what would be really fun? Let's make it so you can't save, and then you have to repeat the same section about 5 million times if you die.
oh, yeah. You're right, Dave. Yeah, exactly. That sounds really fun to me. Because see, my thing here is, if you want to look at this as like a difficulty, right? Compare it to like traditionally difficult games, etc. Dark Souls. What's the whole thing with Dark Souls? The difficulty is you fight the boss or you fight the enemy, you figure out basically what the weaknesses and the attack patterns are, and then you're able to abuse it and kill them. This isn't even that, because Dark Souls even gives you the grace of letting you save before you go into most boss rooms. Or at least it'll put you relatively close by with a campfire or something to allow you to get a save in close by. This is just like, oh, nah, fuck off. Go fight all the enemies again. You haven't done it enough times yet.
So get in there and fight.
What did we die to this time then, other than just getting electrocuted from behind again? And I'd love to know from where, because it was only the MSI people stood behind me. So I'd love to know who killed me, because I just killed the guy who was stood behind me. It's just unfun. It's very unfun. And again, the only reason I'm keeping going with this, because every part of me wants to go, you know what, I've just had enough, and I'm just done. Every part of me wants to do that. The only thing keeping me doing this is the fact that if we finish it, we don't have to do it on Thursday. That's the only thing. Not, oh, well, you know, for the sake of the stream. Fuck that, quite frankly. I mean this in the best possible way. Fuck all of you, I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it to get this shit done for Thursday. Alright? In the nicest possible way. Fuck all of you, alright? I'm not finishing it because, oh, we get to finish watching it as a stream. No. I want this shit done, and there's nothing more to it than that. I just want to finish this now. Alright. Nothing against you all. But right now, I'm doing this for myself. So I don't have to deal with this shit anymore. And then we can go back, and when we come and fight against this guy, right? You know what we can do? Play the game on regular difficulty. We can auto-save right before the fight. And then this guy's going to get absolutely nuked when we fight him.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches.
Because we're also going to have done all the side quests and stuff by that point as well. So yeah.
Get in there and fight.
Yeah, this victory is for me.
Waste of company ammo.
Surprised no other factions show up to help, to be honest, in this case. Maybe we had to do other things to get that to happen, I don't know. That's the one who kills us with his fucking shock stuff. MSI, bro, you didn't even shoot him. You just walked around the corner and got shot to pieces. You are so bad. But it'd be nice to have a fresh start and like actually enjoy playing the game. Some of the parts have been quite enjoyable so far. That's the thing, right? Some of it up until this point has actually been enjoyable. Right, I'm not going to sit here and say like, oh, the game's terrible and I've hated it. No, I've actually quite enjoyed a lot of the game so far. It's had that same feeling of like Fallout New Vegas or something like that, where it has the same RPG type vibes, and I've enjoyed it. The only problem is this difficulty makes certain things just way more unfun. Purely just because you can't just like save and it's not even save scumming, but like there's a lot of things that you can't do that just would be, again, quality of life type things that'd be really nice, like the ability to just save right now and go, you know what, yeah, I want to just do that. It's nice to not have to worry about sleep, food and drink and stuff, where you can just carry that stuff if you want as extra consumables and use it as buffs. It's kind of annoying to have to like carry that stuff because, well, I need it in case, and not be able to fast travel except to the ship, whereas the only place I can sleep as well, I can only sleep at the ship, I can only save at the ship, and I can only, you know, fast travel to the ship. Like sometimes I just want to not have to go to the ship constantly to do things. Quite nice to not do that. It'll drastically speed up questing when we end up doing it in the other playthrough, because we won't have to worry about not being able to fast travel. We'll just go wherever we want, which is huge. Armor's useful again. "100% condition, 100% condition." Nice. I wonder if that armor is what gives us the ability to convince old thingy when we talk to him. You're wondering why I pick a lot of this stuff up? It's ammo, and in a lot of cases some of this is quite helpful. Like these energy cartridges are really helpful, because that's for our plasma launcher. So when we do end up getting into a situation where we shotgun the guy, ragdoll him, and then get a chance to actually blast him, we'll need a lot of that to be able to juice it up and then fire and kill him. MSI dudes, where are ya? Where the fuck are the MSI dudes? They're supposed to... Oh, dude, you get up the top of the elevator, the other elevator door opens, MSI dudes run out and go, "Yeah, fucking kill you, bang, bang, bang," and they all die in 3 seconds, but it distracts the enemies and they don't instantly just come after me. Oh, like there's parts of this that are annoying because of the difficulty, and there's parts of this that are just annoying because of the way it's made, and it clearly just doesn't work properly, like that. If you're going to trigger it at the event where the enemies fucking run out and then the AI teammates run out, at least make them leave the door. Not go, "Oh yeah, well, it's supposed to trigger the elevator, but we're actually late. We went to the wrong floor first, so we're actually just fucking around now." Just, this is obnoxiously annoying. I just want to get a chance to fight the fucking boss again and actually have a successful run, rather than redoing the same boring piece of shit content I've done about 10 times. And 10 times is being generous. It's more like fucking 30 or something. I don't want to do this section again. It's boring as shit. Run up, climb the ladder up the next section, kill the guy on the opposite balcony, kill the guys down below, then walk in, bait the guys out the door, shoot those guys, walk through the next bit, kill the next people. Just boring. I don't want to do this again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Not what I want. I want to just play the fucking game and enjoy it.
I'm not one for rousing speeches.
I don't want to do this stupid supernova shit anymore. The thing is, it's like, this isn't even a thing where you can say, in the future, I won't do any more that require, like, difficulty challenges, because I don't care about difficulty. Difficulty is one thing that can be overcome. The difference is, it's difficulty versus inconvenience. This is just inconvenient. I mean, look at that, dude. You're really telling me none of those shots hit? Where's MSI? They should be running in and fighting these people. Where are they? Oh, that's them down there. They insta-died in the door. Because of how weak they are. What's another thing to keep in mind? If we were doing this in the future, we'd have a companion. Another thing. We'd have a companion with us, because we'd be doing this in not hardcore mode, where they just die. And then once your companion dies, good luck, they're dead. That's it. We also now have to be careful with our ammo consumption, because we're firing too much off with our assault rifle, and we will run out of ammo. So now this leaves us in like a weird, awkward spot, where we've got to really be careful about our ammo consumption. Yeah, 2 companions, actually, you're right. All the time, this guy's still sat there. Those don't have the range. Lovely. Tell you one thing, the final battle in Starfield was more enjoyable than this experience right now. I'm not saying it's better or worse, but it was more enjoyable than this at the moment. Because this just ain't so fun. Oh, there you are. The fuck have you been doing the whole time stood here then? Not fighting the enemies. Like, again, I'm fine with, like, difficulty being up high. That's okay. If you're going to make it so that the AI is supposed to come in and help you, though, at least have them be useful. Don't have them come in and go, oh, we're just going to kind of stand there and look menacing. And then after that, we're just not going to do anything. We're actually just going to stand there at the enemies and go, ah, don't fight us. Us, we're really fierce. Man, fucking hell. Even now, he's only just turned around to come and hit them in the back with his melee. Run in the door and kill the other guy. It feels a lot like the AI have like boundaries which they won't cross when it comes to areas, and in this case they've been like programmed so that they can go inside that circular area on our right, but they won't come in here. Because the AI just never runs in here. There's that N... whatever it is called again. N articles or whatever. Same as before. Bang bang. Or bang 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 in this case. Our old pal's disappeared. No idea where he's gone. What is up here as well? We haven't actually looked up here the entire time. Just an explosives crate. What's the point of this then? And a toilet. Just cover? Is that literally the point of they're just prison cells? Would have been nice if they'd hidden something in here that was like nice loot or something. That would be a nice reward for exploring, wouldn't it? Too much to ask though. Get a bit of extra ammo off this geezer, I guess. Oh, and a bracelet, wow. How cool. No. Like, I just don't... I'm not enjoying this at all. And I don't think a lot of you probably are. Probably that whole room cut out. Alright, now we get to go into phase 3 again, where last time the game fucked us over because the enemy, the AI didn't come out. Oh. Who are you hiding then? What do we think, everybody? Is this the run? Think this is the run, guys? You think this is the one? We're gonna do it now. It's gonna be super easy. What we will do is we'll have the plasma cannon out straight away so that when we bait and do the normal thing, we can immediately hit the guy with a big shot. I mean, the other option is that we just have to use the shotgun for damage and the magnum here. Because it's like about 3 shots of the magnum equals the damage that we were doing with the other stuff. And we have to, let's kill him. And then we need to assess... Oh no, they're all coming over. Let's do that instead. Because if we save our stuff in this, can we use this on the bot, on the drones maybe, and deal some damage? I don't know. The magnum and the shotgun, I think, are going to be our main 2 like damage sources for this fight. Hello? I love that. I'm gonna fucking reload. Oh, they're shooting at me. Ah, it's fine. I'm just gonna keep reloading. No, don't activate the button. Why would I do that? Love that. So we got locked out of using the animation for the button because we were reloading. Thanks, game. I love you so much. God, I love the Outer Worlds. Isn't it just such a fun way that it's built, and the mechanics are so interesting and engaging, and I love it so much, the way that you can't do half of the things while something else is happening. Like in literally every other game in existence where you can reload, cancel, and do things. But nah, not in the Outer Worlds, though. Outer Worlds is special. You just get fucked up the ass for free every single time you do anything, because why would it be about fun? Oh wait, it's not. It's just unenjoyable. And again, I've enjoyed the game up until this point. I don't care at this point, because quite frankly, the way the rest of the game has been is now irrelevant to me. My opinion is now that this is quite unenjoyable, and I'm not having fun anymore. And I haven't been having fun for the last 2.5 fucking hours doing this shit. It's not even like... It's at the point, it's the same thing as Starfield. Starfield's final 100 level grind actually got me to the point where I just despised the game at that point. Same thing's happening with this. I don't even know if I want to finish the 100% on this anymore. Not because of this. I almost want to finish the stupid supernova difficulty out of spite and then just not finish the game anymore and not do any of the other achievements. Just as a middle finger to fucking Obsidian. Because actually, fuck this game. It's just unenjoyable now.
What the?
Somebody actually just fucking shoot me. I mean, how are those all considered misses? Like, what in the actual fuck is that? Wow, yay, two prisoners dead. Again, this would all just be fixed if all they did was put one load zone in before the final boss when you spoke to Thingy. Make it so that when you open the door, instead of having to have it where it locks behind you, just change it so that it's a load zone. Then you walk through it and it goes, oh, you've entered the boss room. Good luck, door's sealed behind you. All you gotta do, but no, it's too much work, isn't it, for Obsidian?
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our...
Like, don't get me wrong. I know that they build the game, the entire experience, not just based around one thing. You at least think that it would have been some form of a consideration for someone, that if people are doing this shit on Supernova, that maybe they should put a save point in for those people. Just in case. For no other reason than just because it's less infuriating. And again, I get that it's supposed to be hard, but there's a difference between being hard and just being fucking silly. And this is just silly at this point. It's just... the lack of checkpoints is just silly. It's not even an animation for the Switch, what the fuck? No, it just lets you press it, but we were reloading, so the game said no. How dumb is that? We gotta run, because otherwise electric cunt will come over again and zap us with his little hoover and we'll die.
Stay down, miscreant.
Yeah, it's just silly. I mean, I don't even know what happened the last time when we did that, because when we did it, the guys just randomly turned on us from the middle already, which normally when we do that, we don't get shot from mid, because MSI come running out the elevator, shoot them in the back, and they turn around. This time, of course, when we did it, though, they all turned and shot me. There's definitely another enemy in there. It's just frustrating. Like, I think there's a difference between something being difficult and something being just frustrating, you know? And I think this is just on the frustrating side of things. It isn't on the difficult side of things necessarily. Because the actual fights, I mean, these people, we shred through them, right? It's more just the fact that sometimes the AI just goes, nah, fuck off. I think is the issue here. At least it feels it. It's frustrating. And it makes it unenjoyable, as I've said. Is this pistol actually any good? No. Better be careful again, guys. We don't want to get shot at from the middle and then not be able to activate the elevator. Better be careful. Haha. Oh, also, let me do... Okay. And there's MSI finally, actually proccing properly. I like how when we've done this before, MSI kill all these guys, and all of a sudden this time, half of them stay alive and still fight us. Like they've become inept overnight. Hey, you know what this means, guys? Back to another boss fight again. Which actually, I think I've just realized, the boss fight, we can actually get a good bit done early on. What we can do is, we can walk in knowing that we get the knockback by hitting him with a shotgun. Right? We walk in, immediately hit the time dilation, shotgun the boss, drop the time dilation, switch to our already reloaded plasma, blast one into him, move on. The only problem is our ammo is low. We're not going to be able to use the assault rifle. We're going to have to use the pistol with most of our stuff here, I think. Unless we... I mean, the only thing we can do is... Oh, it's because we didn't pick up the armor, so we don't have the perception. We have to use the assault rifle to kill the bots. Because we just don't have another, like, quick-firing gun to do that. We have, like, shotguns and stuff like that. We don't have, like, another rifle, necessarily. And this thing's heavy ammo, so this is the same problem as some other stuff. Because it uses the same heavy ammo as our pistol and that. All we need, and it's not much to, like, ask, is... when we open stuff up... right, when the bots come in, which they will, all we need is to be in a position where we can kill a few of them, get them to come after us. Alright. Like, if we can get him away from us, that would be huge. When the bots come out. I think we need to hit those explosives when the bots come out as well. paranoid, man. I don't know what the best position is. I mean, we can't run into there, right? Then it's getting out that's the problem. We have to use our plasma here on the thing rather than anything else. I'm assuming we can't open this as well. Yeah. The key's going to be on the robot. Make sure everything's reloaded here as well. Robots are in. Those drones just fucking ate that like it was nothing. What? That's big boy gone. Did we knock out all the drones? I think we did. He's not even halfway down. There's more doors. There's more drones. Yeah, there's more drones. He opened 2 doors. There's 6 sets of doors. Oh my lord. I need to pay attention. I'm quickly running out of ammo as well for this fight. Breathe, patient. We got this. Nearly at half. We have no plasma. Although the plasma did not really do a lot, did it, last time? I love that. Oh, brilliant. It's just, you know what? I think I might be done. Honestly, I just can't be fucked with this anymore. I really can't be asked. Get all the way there and then fucking shoot him in his shield like we've done every other time, except this time it doesn't ragdoll him and he just goes pew pew and we fucking die again. Okay, I don't know. This is incredibly unenjoyable. And we died till the stupidest fucking reason. All we had to do was just walk around the corner and not try and fight him, but nope. Might be my last attempt, I think, honestly. Phase 2.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our... So, get in there and fight!
I think we have to use the pistol for these kills to conserve ammo. Now I'm getting shot from those guys, seriously? How does that miss? Good. That's way closer than it should have been, although I don't know why they attacked me, because I should not have been within their detection range or anything, but there you go. Ay, ay, ay. I was in the detection range of the dudes outside, but this guy in the same room as where I was shooting didn't turn. Make it make sense.
What the?
No, no. Nearly got wall banged. Ugh. There's one good thing we have going for us with all this, which is we do have that 15% HP regen every time we kill someone. Nice. Even so. I don't know why there's two enemies randomly over there that are trying to fight me. Oh, nice. Let's just sneak and wait for them to lose us, because they should do. Oh. Word to the wise, if any of you ever feel like playing this game on Supernova difficulty, don't. Don't do it to yourselves, it ain't worth it. They're there. It would be amazing in the middle of the fight, a level up as well. We could get 3 HP in that pack. That would be nice. Wait for MSI and then we stealth shot. Interesting that the Magnum can one-shot with a stealth kill. That's handy. Well, we made it back in kind of quicker time this time, which is good. Right, here we go again. We have more ammo in this time as well. Although we also now know that it ain't worth wasting it on the dudes. I really don't care what you have to say, Phineas, mate. GG, okay. But we can't afford to hit his shield for the time dilation, otherwise it will mess it up. Just out of interest, no. I wonder if there's any bullshit where we could fire a shot off there and like splash damage it. Keep an eye on the HP. He's lost us. Nearly half. But I think when he gets to half, it triggers wave 2 of drones. I think we need time dilation for when the drones come up after us again. And we're probably going to want to hide in one of these and get the shotgun out, I think, for our secondary damage. We want to get... Actually, we want to run around for a minute because we want dilation. If we can get it maxed, we can fire one off at him, get the knockdown, do the same thing we did before where we, like, you know, run about. But we can get the stuff ready for the drone. And then when we fight this guy, we want to run right to the far end. When we knock him down, when the drones come in, they're coming now. This gives us dilation for the drones. Okay, big boy's over there. I'm not going to say anything, okay? We aren't talking about how much damage we're doing or anything like that. We're just taking it as it comes, alright? Looks like there's 2 each side. No, 3. So the last wave might be larger on the drones. Oh no, are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Unlike every other time where he goes into a wall like that and then just stops, he bounces off the edge of the corner and goes past and hits me. I just... I can't. Can't make it up. Yeah. You really can't, can you? Oh, yeah, nice. I'm more annoyed by the fact that I'm not even dying to the drones at this point. I'm just dying to the fucking dude. Gross. That was just ridiculous, that last one. And it's not even just like a opium thing there either. We all have seen every single time we've done this. Every time. Boss runs into the wall, gets stuck, stops on the wall. We've all seen it. This time though, for whatever reason, he doesn't. He slides off the corner. Which is why I was being paranoid about it before, because I genuinely thought that's what was going to happen every other time. I mean, we shouldn't have survived as long as we did in the last run either. We got so close to dying a number of times and should have been caught. We got very lucky. I'm also aware that there's a break right now, but again, I'm not really, I don't care. I don't care that there's a break. I don't think I should care that there's a break right after that. Yes, electro dickheads behind me again. Oh no, all of them are. 'Cause these guys are now coming across for no apparent reason. Fucking die, Jesus. I don't know, I'm very unimpressed with this. At least we know that he doesn't seem to have like an additional form or anything now. Since we've managed to push it to like final phase. Rat seemed to be working well. Yeah. If we had it, we'd have done it that time. Fairly confident. I mean, the other option is that we try and bait him around corners to get to the explosive barrels in order to do additional damage, but I just think it's too much work to try and get it. It leaves us too exposed. If we didn't have that shotgun, we'd be screwed, probably. The shotgun's giving us the opportunity to do it. But we're getting... Well, we got a lot further than we normally did. I mean, we got past phase 2 of drones, so... The thing that's difficult is you've got to, like, work the drone phase, right? And then while doing the drone phase, you've got to worry about where the big guy is. MSI have only just come out again. Oh, we shot too... Yeah, we shot too early, so the AI didn't trigger running out. And then when they did, the enemies just fucking ignored them. They didn't even try and fight them. They just ran past and beelined it for me. I mean, come on, man. What the fuck is that? This is what I mean when I say about shit that's just, like, kind of fucked or is broken. In no world should you have it where the AI stands there, an enemy runs up behind them when they are like 2 feet away and they go, oh, I'm not going to fight him, I'll shoot the guy on the other side of the map. It's like the average fucking War Thunder player, honestly. Literally, there's a guy sat in their face and they're like, oh, well, maybe I should shoot this guy over here. Honestly. The strat was working great though, Bo, as you say. The only thing that's annoying is the those drones do take a few hits. Like, they are kind of not easy to kill. But they do a decent amount of damage as well. I think it seems to be that when the drones activate, if we can, like, get away from the boss as far as possible, the drones kind of, like, they're a bit slow to engage. So if we can get away from the boss, like, it gives us the opportunity to actually get away from them and then start chipping away at them from distance. You know? The accuracy is really starting to annoy me now as well, because it's like, it's Fallout New Vegas accuracy. Your crosshair is on his head, but the bullet isn't going to go there, it's going to miss, because, oh, well, you thought about moving while shooting. No, that's a no. That's a no-go in this game. Your movement penalty for shooting is you're going to miss from point blank while aiming at his fucking head in the center of your crosshair, you know? This is just annoying. No, I don't want the fucking heavy machine gun. It's embarrassing how bad the friendly AI is. Oh, it's just disastrous. It's a disaster, the friendly AI. I mean, I can understand, like, them just kind of, you know, being here for the sake of shooting the guys and targeting them and that. Just doing the bare minimum. There's a difference though between, like, bare minimum and what's happening at the moment. They're doing nothing. In a lot of cases, they aren't even distracting the enemy. They just stand there, get shot. Can we stop making people invincible, please? That would be really nice, because it's getting really fucking tiring now, fighting against invincible enemies. Because a little drone comes along and goes, I'm going to shoot you with my stupid little fucking ray, and you're going to be perfectly safe. Like, what is that, man? Yeah, the friendly AI is terrible.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches.
I mean, like, we saw it earlier where I was talking about where they were stood outside that door, and, like, the enemy was literally stood in the room and could see them, and they were just stood there. And it's like, you're not going to shoot them? Now we're climbing up the fucking ladders. What? First time for everything. We haven't seen this so far since playing. Like now, where are they? Should we see if we can find them? No, they're all dead. Never mind. Ignore it, they're all dead. All those useless MSI people. Oh yeah, of course. I'll kill these two, otherwise they'll come back and kill me as well. Nice movement penalty, by the way. I took one step back and we missed every shot. Beautiful. I don't really understand the point of having a time dilation system that's designed to allow you to slow-mo if when you move, the game just goes, oh, you fired 90 degrees to the right even though you're aiming forwards. What's the point of having a time dilation mode designed to slow down time and allow you to pull off those shots? If you're going to do that and then just go, yeah, well, you take an excessively high movement penalty every time you take one step forwards as well. So you just fucking miss. I don't want to know how long I've been doing this section for. I really don't. It's just unpleasant. And, yeah. Sooner we're done with it, the better. Alright, but if I go... I have to use the fucking pistol. If I don't use the pistol and I use the assault rifle, what ends up happening is we run out of ammo. We need something that's like light ammo is what we would need, but the shotgun is our own... That doesn't make sense either, does it? A shotgun is light ammo. But there you go. The shotgun is light ammo. I'm sure there'll be something where someone will go, oh, you didn't pick up the PP Blaster 9000 that disintegrates enemies in one shot.
All right, MSI.
No,
I'm not
that's
one
like,
for
no, I
rousing
didn't.
speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
The ragdoll on the shotgun is amazing. Yeah, exactly. It's amazing, but it's like, it's hilarious that it's light ammo. And it can ragdoll a giant mech with a shield that's probably, I don't know, a couple of tons in weight. And it just throws it around like it's nothing. Come on, MSI troopers. On you go. That's the enemy, that's the friendly AI. Just keep that in mind. For all the stuff that we're doing giving stick to the AI, right? They are stood next to each other, not fighting. I know I said I need to conserve ammo, but in this case, desperate times call for desperate measures. Where's OP Russian when you need them? So who have I managed to convince to do a supernova run of this game today then? Any takers? No, I've got to run, don't I? Because the electrocutor dude's going to come over. Yep. Oh no, that's the... There's an MSI trooper running away from the enemies. Running away. Think I'm going to give it a miss? You sure, Bo? Good fun. roll. That first one missed. If Fred happens to be lurking and he can hear me, then I wouldn't recommend it. Don't do this one. Skip this 100% if you haven't done it. That's the MSI dude, remember? Right there. That's where he has stood. And that's where the enemy is, shooting me, and he stood there, not even reacting. And now I'm gonna get I'm getting shot in the back now from somewhere. What was that? Crazy that Tab's super basic AI is actually better. Honestly, it probably is. It's the same damage as well, the tactical shotgun. Unironically, Tab's is probably better, yeah, for its AI. Which is crazy to say. Didn't even it. Remember, we've still got to get into the room again. Oh, it's the fucking the gatekeepers. I forgot. The elevator keepers. There's a Dusclops in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Alright, we walk forwards. MSI go, yeah, here we go. I come out the elevator. These guys all go, oh, crazy. And then we shoot you. They hopefully don't get suspicious. MSI goes and fights those dudes. We then shoot the bot. MSI all died. None of them did fuck all. And now they're going to fight me. And this guy behind me wants to kill me as well. Don't do this to me. What the fuck is that last shot, man? How the fuck is that a miss? Are you serious? How is that a miss? How? Oh my fucking god. How does that shot miss? How? How? How in the fucking world is that a missed shot on that guy? How? It was aimed at his fucking head. Nope, misses though. I am so sick of this game right now. I wish I could refund you all the time that you fucking wasted on this shit today. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't get me wrong, I think we've had some dodgy streams this year. Fucking hell. This has been the worst one for years. It's actually been the worst stream I've done in years. I think anything about this one today has been fun. Even trying to, like, go for scraps on this one, there ain't much to look at to fucking shout about.
Alright, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our... So, get in there and... fight!
I think the difficulty of this game mode isn't any like one individual part. It's more the sum of everything together. The saves, the damage, like everything, because it just means that it all kind of pushes you towards the same, like, inevitability, which is you start taking tons of damage, which then pushes you into the fact that you need to do the saves, and it just messes with everything. Look at them, they're stood there. Are you gonna shoot them, MSI dudes? He's in cover. Brother, are you serious? You are stood behind them. What is this, a fucking R6 Siege teammate? Like, what is this, man? And then he finally shoots them. And he kills them pretty quickly. This is the thing I don't understand. You see how quickly he killed those people, right? This guy on his own, right here. He just gunned them down in like 2 seconds. So if they can do that much damage, why are they so useless for 90% of the time? Because most of the time, they're doing nothing. Like, they're useless. He got one-shotted there by that other dude. I don't even know why I picked that up, but fuck it. Doesn't matter at this point anyway. This is when we find out this is boss fight 1. There'll be another one afterwards. I don't want to know how many times I've tried this. I really don't. There's part of me that's like morbidly curious just how many times I've run through the same section, but then there's also part of me that's just like, no. I just don't want to know. You know? Don't want to know at all. We walk forwards, weirdos come out the door, we snipe this guy, they fight them. GG. Kill that guy.
What was that?
Are the MSI dudes actually about to beat them? Why are you coming over here? MSI dude. Oh my god. Oh, they're charging me again. No headshot. Oh, I'm gonna die to the flank. I think the only thing keeping me alive right now is that MSI dude who was fighting them. Something's better off not knowing. Yeah. Oh my god, guys, we made it back to the boss again. Again, if I could just save right here, it would be so nice. It would be amazing to be able to save right here. Just you know. Just to check. No, there's no way through here. Just more dudes, which I don't fancy fighting. And a ladder. Where does this go? To a walkway. Loot on it? Okay. There's some free loot, I guess. Ain't worth anything, but some free loot. This, in my opinion, this elevator here should be a load zone. This should just be a load zone and just help with that a lot. It would make things a lot easier. Welcome in, Luna on YouTube. Welcome to stream. Skip through this because we've already done it before a million times.
You.
Expected.
I don't have any time fucking dilation. And there's Fat Cunt again with his stupid shield. Oh, I love it. I'm giving this one more try. That's it. One more and then I'm done. Oh, nice. Well, they can shoot through, but I can't. Okay. That last run was frustrating.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help.
I don't know if it would actually be good against them or not, but I wonder if the shock cannon would work against the dudes. Against the drones. I mean, they are mechanicals. I wonder if they would take loads of damage from the shock launcher thing. And we could, like, bait them into that little room and then kill them. Because I think other things in game that are mechanicals take extra damage from that.
What was that?
Oh, no, you're fighting me. You'd assume so, but at this point, honestly, yeah. Oh, now we're showing up, the MSI dude. We just completely ignored the enemy. Yeah, maybe we should pick up one of those shock cannons. Might be worth a go. Nice movement penalty, by the way. I think there was someone back here who had one of those shock. Shock Cannon Ultra. That must be good, guys. It's Ultra. It goes without saying that so far this has been one of the most unpleasant like end sequences of a game I think I've ever played. Now, if this was on normal mode, I'm sure this would all be a kind of fun, but as it goes right now, not so much. Running this shit on Supernova, not that fun. MSI dudes died already. Are we serious? What a waste. I'm not even shooting good at this point. Okay. We are back where we started. With this bit. No point going to that underground area because there was nothing there. Shotgun pistol, that's our main two thing. Assault rifle comes out. Actually, no, it doesn't. We want to switch our launcher out for that. Because this should be good against mechanicals. Even if it doesn't do a huge amount, it will just help us. You know? How does it, like... It just deals damage like that. It doesn't fire like a projectile or anything. Interesting. And this is obviously a 100 skill door, which we can't open. So. Come on, you big dumb robot. The other thing is as well is we can't really use this room because like we could bait the guy in and he'd have to do his charge, but then like that room doesn't hugely help against the robots, the drones. Guy's level 25 as well, by the way, just out of interest. We need to get maximum time dilation again, then we wait. Then he comes around the corner. Blast, knockdown. Switch weapons. Bang, bang. Move. Get ready for the drones. Drones come out this door and the far door. So we've got these ones first. Second ones should be a little slower getting to us. Buys us a little bit of time. Drones are coming out. Never mind. No. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. The drones got there in 1 second and killed me. I'm done. That's it. I'm done for the day. I don't care anymore. I'm done. Fuck that game. Worst achievement hunting session ever. That was terrible. Oh, we missed one. Landing on Tartarus. I guess we're up to 14 achievements. Nice. Cool. That was an absolute disaster today. I'm not really going to sit around and dwell on it, but thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for the stream streaks from Bevan for 75, Ball with 95, Shaylay with 3, and Nitty with 135. That's insane. Thanks so much, everybody, for all the stream streaks. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, that was a fucking embarrassment today, and I'm done. So, thanks for hanging out, YouTube folks, as well. Thanks to the 5 people who liked the stream on there. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with War Thunder, when we play the Striker, so that'll be equally as fun. So, have a good one, YouTube folks, and I'll see you soon. And same for you, Twitch folks. You guys have a good one. I'll see you around.